Hello. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Play some Lua today. Play through Dreaming Deep. Probably like two of the stages for Dreaming Deep, maybe three. But other than that, I'll also watch the 2.4 VOD. Not right now, like maybe later. Maybe in like an hour or so. Let me chill for a bit playing this game, and then I'll watch the VOD. Just get through some dailies. Now, ever since that live stream came out, I've been trying to hold myself back from going on like Twitter and watching other videos on YouTube, so I don't get spoiled by too much. Unfortunately, I did see one specific character though. A female character with like black, whose colors are like black and red. So I accidentally spoiled myself on that one. But other characters though, I didn't. I don't know what to expect. But again, I'll watch it later. Just chill for a bit and play. So let's just do my dailies first. Margarita's daily special. I'm here for the free food. I'm hungry. I'll have today's special. Satisfied with your meal? You get a 5-star rating from me. Alrighty. That is done. You guys see this right here? Lightly we toss the crown. Looks really good. There's Lupa. So what am I gonna do here? What should I do to spend my wave plates? I do want Cartathea. I definitely want to farm up sword materials. Did this already, and I did my weekly, which is alright. Yeah, I'll just farm the sword materials. Really do want Cartathea. Right.
Hey, crash forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun. Call for mother.
Nice. Flame. Restart. I do like that going through your dailies and spending your wave plates is a lot quicker now compared to what it was before.
Surge to sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun. Hey.
Easy. More.
Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
Quick. And easy. Go. Sound effects are still loud as always. Even though I just... I decided to put the volume all at 100%, but... Still a little loud. Alright, claim all these. Follow logistics. Oh, my dailies are done now. Nice. Let's go for the corner. Oh, never mind. Still locked. Unlocks 9 hours, eh? So we got a bunch of... We got a bunch more of the supply stuff, though. That's really good. Let me pick this up. Oh, it opened a completely separate window, too. Ooh. Open a completely separate window for the next patch. Log into the game to claim 10 Radiant Tides via in-game mail after version 2.4 launches. Ooh. I'm spoiling myself a little bit, but Virtual Crisis is coming back. I hope Virtual Crisis is a lot more difficult to do now when it comes out again. Because when they first did Virtual Crisis in the previous patch, I think, it was really easy. Like it was really nothing. No wonder people liked it so much. I think I can start Dreaming Deep for a little bit. Maybe I'll play through Firmament in once, just one time. And then after I get the ending, I can watch the VOD. Here we are. Bondi. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Clear up the clouds. New event. Time for some reading. Every gacha player's worst nightmare. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading up your hands. Then, bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken in the realm of film once more. Blurring snow blankets this old town, the cold cutting through your clothing, seeping into your very bones. Chew! It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this even Solaris? You brush the snow from Abby's head and scan the area. An inn stands before you, and you reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Theater 2 begins. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. Two groups facing off across tables look your way. A girl, hidden under a hood, sits quietly in the corner. Clearly startled by your arrival, her eyes scanning you as if unsure of what she's seeing. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only the hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. A voice shatters the silence. Well, well, you must be here for the Divine Long's legacy too. If you know anything about the treasure up in that mountain, it's best you speak up. We're with the Frontier Guard and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. Divine Long. You sense the threat, but the name catches your attention. Huh? Somebody say treasure? What treasure? You call yourselves guards? Well, the music. You're just mercenaries who take money and do nothing for the good of the people. Huh. A man on the right sneers. Damn right. The Divine Long's only been gone for what, how long now? And you've already deserted your posts. The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended, and here you are, chasing a quick credit. You're all a disgrace to the frontier. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folks aren't like those sellouts. A fair 30-70 split. What do you say? Only 70? I call rip-off. Bold words. You lot think you can, or you're something now? Without us, would you frontier dogs even be standing here today? What do curs like you know about honor? You think we've let you off easy because we're afraid? We owe our survival to the Divine Long, not spineless worms like you. And honor? Deserters like you couldn't handle the monsters of the frontier, so you turn on your own. Come on then, try us. I'll rip your tongue out. Take them down, boys. Take your shot. A scrap was coming sooner or later. Think I'm scared of the likes of you? The two groups begin to brawl. Tables are upturned. Bowls and jars shatter. The innkeeper sighs and hides behind the counter unsurprised. Miss Betty, what's going on? We didn't start it, right? They would have fought anyway. Cool. So it's not my problem. Nice. Abby watches the fight with growing interest. Hey, you in the black mask. Punch straight, will ya? Whoa, careful with that plate. I can finish that wing for ya. No, now it's on the floor. Hey, don't step on it. You're about to stomp Abby when you catch sight of a chair flying toward the hooded girl who seems oblivious. Watch out! You blocked the chair instinctively, only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. But that wasn't why you acted without thinking. Her silver hair. It reminded you of someone from your past. How did you... Thank you. We should leave. It's not safe here. Watch out, Isabelle. Abby coming to the rescue. You dodge the table and Abby seizes the opportunity to knock your attacker down. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear sides. I lost control. You need to find a way out. Follow me. Okay. Jinshi joined your team. My magistrate. Successful dodge. Basic attack. Sparkles. After a brief hesitation, the hooded girl grips your hand tightly. Defeat the nightmares. This is her story, so we'll have her and then Rover on the side here.
I shall lead the way. Take 4.
I do wish the combat segments in this mode are a bit longer. After running for some time, you and the hooded girl finally find a place to rest inside the town. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoid the chaos with ease. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you for your aid. After a brief pause, the hooded girl continues. I don't think I've seen you before, even in the past. You're not from the mountain. What brings you here? Bond boost. I'm here to help a friend, or I'm here for treasure. I'm here to help a friend. Upgrade. Resonance skill. Special enhancement. I'll do glitters. So you've come for a friend. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I see. You've come for the rumors about the legacy in the mountain too. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. Oh, that's weird. It seems to have given me the dialogue if I had picked the second option. That's funny. The mountain paths have been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you'll only lose your way. Even the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead. The hooded girl pauses, her expression concealed, yet you can still feel her hesitation. If you insist on venturing up the mountain, I can guide you, but I would ask something of you in return. She is a young woman of decision, just as always. Anything. I'll help in any way that I can. Yeah, after that fight back there, we're basically friends now. Come on, don't be shy. Friends? The word seems to surprise her. I wouldn't hesitate if it were something simple, but I need you to help me take down a monster. You are free to refuse. It's just that, after seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task. Taking down a monster, a noble deed. The stakes couldn't be higher, but her tone is detached, as if she's talking about dinner plans or future travels, remote, in the abstract. I'll do it, but you'll need to tell me more about this place. Thank you. She nods slightly. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. Huh, I don't get it. Whatever. You know this place, right? What's with that smoke? A barbecue? Abby leans on your head, lazily pointing at a wisp of smoke rising from the mountain. That's the mountain temple, where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit. When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of the divine Long. Abby grimaces, clearly not interested in temples or prayers. Come on, Abby. The divine Long. Those men at the inn mentioned the divine Long's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from the frontier, are you, Usabeni? It's a harsh, cold land. The legend of the divine Long began as a folk tale. People believed that praying to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing in early spring and good harvests. But then the monsters came and war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the Long. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the Long never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protected them the Divine Long, an incarnation of the Great Long, or so they believed. Tell me, Usabeni, if such a divinity truly existed, how could it stand by and watch its people suffer? The legend is nothing more than a line meant to unite the masses. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Forgive me, I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy a tone. It's getting late. We should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time. Exactly. No point overthinking it. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting. Alrighty. There's a campsite right there. Do this. We don't have any other characters, just these two.
I shall lead the way.
Need more sermon.
Yeah, the combat segments definitely could be longer. Prince in Snow. A nameless, ownerless painting hangs high above you. Moonlights and afterglows twirl and intertwine around it until they're absorbed by the paints. Delighted by your arrival, the vibrant hues on the canvas converge, condense, and overflow until their sincere invitations reach the newcomer. Finally, a landscape dawn with clumsy brush strokes manifests before you. The scene depicts a family on an island, lost in the joy of their vacation. Yeah, Mom and Dad don't have to work today. We can finally hang out together. The sun's blinding and the ice cream yummy, but my head starts spinning at the thought of my homework. Touch the painting, randomly increase the level by 3 to 5, or save the drama. Admire in silence. Touch the painting. Mom and Dad are leaving tomorrow. I'll keep to my promise, be good before they come back. The Thronodian and my homework. Oh, I hate these nasty awful things. Dream within the painting freezes once more, oblivious to the drips and splatters of overflowing colors. That was only one level. Let's clear up the clouds here. There's a lot of stuff. Doom, doom.
I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. Forgive me, thus it ends. Our lights shine through. take form.
There we go. Yeah, the combat stages should be about this kind of length.
Thawing harmony. Ha, fluorescent shadows. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Moment of resonance.
Take form.
There we go. Rest up. Perched among the mountains, this inn is built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in a warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape, a comforting sight to behold. You wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable save for the sign hanging at the entrance, Dream Spring, a one-of-a-kind experience. A soft glow radiates from the windows, filling you with warmth. There's no cold here, only a soothing, enveloping embrace, like when you first came into being. I wonder if those hot springs are really as special as everyone says, Uzbeni. Why don't we go find out? Let's check it out. Days of being on the road has worn you down. After a moment's pause, you give in to Abby's enthusiasm and push open the door. Whoa, the water looks amazing. Here I come. Abby jumps into the hot spring, and a chain of bubbles rises to the surface. Seconds later, Abby floats back to the surface. That was awesome, Isabelle. Felt like I just ate a mountain of food underwater. Everything I could dream of. Bigger than Cetus the Tidebreaker. I actually feel full. Your dream is surprisingly simple. Having all the food you could eat, a cozy place to rest, and great friends close by, isn't that about as perfect as it gets? But getting everyone enough to eat is no easy task. Yeah, I never really understood that before, not in Jinzhou or Raguna, but now I get it. Things would be easier if the frontier was as prosperous as Jinzhou, wouldn't it? Make a good point. Can't argue with that. Hey, loosen up, Uzabeni. Come join me in the hot spring. We might not find another place like this, you know? Relax at the hot spring. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, Spectro team, eh? Let's go Zunny. Last stand gains extra charges. Heavy. Oh, we'll do this one. You can recruit more. Yohu levels up 2 different things. Take her. Yohu. Antique appraisal damage increased. We'll do Forte Circuit. There's another resting spot over here. New event. Perched among the mountains. Oh, it's the same thing. You see an old telephone booth. Its blue paint has peeled off and rust creeps into the joints. No passers-by spare it a glance, and yet it still rings brightly. A nostalgic feeling stirs within you. It came for you from the dark. Ring, ring. Who would call you at a time like this? Cautiously pick up the phone. Hello? After a short buzz of static, a recording of a middle-aged man plays through the phone. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary day, a century of Union epoch. I am Tyrell, the first speaker of the Solar Union. We warmly congratulate you on this great and glorious jubilee. Keep on listening. We live in an era of resistance. Through the Ultimate Resonance Project, the humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. We are confident, in your time, you will live without the shadows of the Lament, in peace and prosperity. That sure sounds familiar. I actually did see a post on Twitter a while ago about this portion right here with Tyrell and all that stuff. Apparently, it seems to be a reference to PGR with President Trillard. Keep on listening. We believe you'll have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the Etheric Sea, venturing into distant lands. Okay, yeah, no, that's 100%. Yeah, that really is. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call. That really is Trillard. That's so cool. I love when they add in references to PGR. I think that's so fun. No activated bond. That's fine.
I shall lead the way.
Another hot spring one. Wait, this is different? I thought it was the same thing. Oh, the first paragraph is the same, but everything else is different. In the front of the wooden porch, a girl with red hair and jade pendant looks around. Miss Benny, look, is that Dungeon over there? Oh, where can I find those long whiskered shaped pastries I had last time? After relaxing in these hot springs for so long, it'd be nice to bring some milk back for Mama and the others. Excuse me, do you know if there's a place that sells pastries and milk nearby? The inn at the town entrance might have something similar, but you probably don't want to go there now. Why? What happened? Two groups of thugs were just fighting there. It's dangerous, even tables and chairs were wrecked. I see. I've heard about the unrest in the frontier. Never imagined this sacred mountain would be caught up in it too. Are you also here on a visit? Yes, I'm actually here on vacation with my family. We don't get to be together too much, so I wanted to show them around this mountain. We'll have to wait another 16 years if you miss this chance. You can feel the joy when she says the word together. If you're looking for something tasty, I remember passing some food stalls while we were running earlier. Oh, really? Do they have those long whisker-shaped pastries? I've been wanting to get some for my siblings. The stall you want should be that way. Just follow the path for about 130 steps. Turn left, then circle around an old tree. You can't miss it. For someone with no sense of direction, you sure know exactly where the food stalls are. You got a problem with that? Food is everything, and I'm starving. We've been running around everywhere. Well then, lead the way, Abby. Woohoo! Let's go. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. If you need anything in the coming days, please feel free to find me at this inn. Do Unforgotten. Path to the mountain peak stretches ahead in pristine white. Through the swirling snow, faint outlines of colossal figures appear on the glacier. Flames dance across the horizon, cutting through ice, rock, oceans, and the very air itself. Beneath the stellar halo above, soft whispers ride the wind. War is coming, and this time it'll be a spectacle unlike anything before. Listen to the conversation. I know. We'll get to witness the incredible weapons in action and get footage of new monsters. Keep listening. What's there to be glad about? You youngsters don't know anything. War. War never changes. Really? Listen. Where did these monsters come from anyway? They exist only to destroy, nothing more. The distant flames die out. The massive figures sink beneath the snowdrifts, leaving only silence in their wake. After a long pause, a voice murmurs from the void. We'll wait for the next era. We'll wait and hold on to hope. The voices of phantoms fade away. Without warning, monsters hidden in the blizzard close in around you. Still no activated bond.
I shall lead the way. Take form, fast in starlight. Beckoning light. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows.
There's more.
Take form.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. This is me.
I shall lead the way. Fine harmony.
I just heard Zani for a second there.
Take form. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Kind of just adding the freaking roll at the end there, just for fun. Oh, Changli. Let's see. Equal to the damage. Yeah. Who else? Go Brant. Get more synergy. And Lumi or Zunny? Go Lumi. Oh, I see that over there. Right, next part of the story. You arrive at the temple where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining the walls, familiar yelling and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw closer and recognize the two groups from the inn. Their ranks have thinned, but they're still blocking the gate. Yapping about honor and the people, acting like you've got the inside scoop. Hell, you can't even find the damn mountain path. Oh, and you lot are fit to make the climb, huh? Psst, don't waste my time, you carrion-eating jackals. Huh, even bandits have more honor than deserters like you. The Divine Long is here and we know it. Every 16 years she returns from the mountain. This year she's been gone for months with no word. And you still dare call yourselves frontier folk? Yeah, you took the pay and ran. That's why I'm a bandit now. And my ma, she's still stuck in town. She can't run like you, not with those bad legs. Pack of misfits, desperate to find the Long first. You just want to use her name for your own profit. Pathetic. You've all been played. There's no Divine Long. Never seen her, have you? But I have. After years of fighting, your precious Divine Long is just another puppet. Same as the monsters. She saved you, but only for her own reasons. The real truth's buried in that mountain. Ridiculous. A puppet? I'm looking at one right now. After all these years on the frontier, the truth's clearer than you think. Come on, boys, it's time to shut these damn liars up for good. Shouting escalates, and it doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap and charge forward, weapon drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silent since the argument broke out. You glance at her, and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. That's enough. A flash of steel slices through the air and splits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. Those who overstep will face consequences. A cold female voice cuts through the air, sending shivers down the spines of all present. Both sides freeze, eyes locking on her. This is a place of prayer. Violence is strictly prohibited on these grounds. She pulls her hand away from her sword, her fingers gently brushing the prayer beads around her neck. If you come to worship the divine Long, show respect. The snowstorm has made mountain rescues impossible and monsters roam the trails. Stay off the paths. The two groups will lower their weapons in reluctant unison and exchange glances. They huddle in circles, whispering in hushed counsel. Look, is Benny? Isn't that Sanhua? Finally, a familiar face. Anyone who wants to leave can go, but those who want justice for our fallen comrades follow me up the mountain. So it's true. Silver-haired Asura living in the temple. The divine Long must be up there. You, boy, take the crew back to the inn and wait for my word. The rest of you, come with me. After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks swallowed by fresh snow. Only you, the hooded girl, and the woman with prayer beads remain in the empty, wintry landscape. Weird. They talk so much about the divine Long, but there's hardly anyone actually visiting the temple. A celestial being worshipped and revered, yet it is those she's meant to protect who carry the heaviest burden. Are these people not? The way I see it, those who cannot break free from their desires invite their own suffering. What waters flow today, the moon shall rise on the morrow. Blessed or not, all will eventually meet their distant end, even if it comes in the freezing grip of karma's will. Hold up, my brain hurts. Can you repeat all that in layman's terms? Considerate ramblings meant for comfort. But tell me, what brings you here? Are you here to seek the divine Long's blessings, or do you intend to head up the mountain? Up the mountain, the hooded girl replies firmly. All these years and you still don't hesitate. Not even once. The swordswoman with the prayer beads sighs deeply, her breath forming a cloud of mist that vanishes in the storm. When the hooded girl stays silent, she turns to you instead. And you? You've come from afar and traveled with her. What do you make of those consumed by their obsessions? They're responsible for their actions. There's no right or wrong, only different paths. Interesting. Do the metaphor. Cariotonic. Sword or rectifier. Okay. The swordswoman nods slightly, then turns and heads up the mountain gate steps toward the temple. Please follow me inside and rest. I still have matters to tend to, then I will guide you up the mountain. Sanhua has joined your team. You step into a cave. Sunlight barely visits the place, but to your surprise you find a tree standing, cleaving to a giant rock, its branches stretching out of the entrance. No soil in this caving yet persists. How deep must its roots have burrowed to find sustenance? How many years has it fought to grow into a tree like this? A sudden urge takes hold. You must climb on top of it. Oh yeah, I remember reading this the last time I played the Dreaming Deep. Carefully you clutch the tree trunk, pulling yourself upward. The sturdy trunk remains unwavering, not shaken or bended by an inch under your weight. When you finally make it to the top, a bloated package catches your eye. You recognize it instantly. An ordinary package, the kind favored by thieves and robbers. After all, no one would ever notice it were gone, would they? I don't remember if I took it with me or just left it. I'll leave it. You're not a thief. No, you tell yourself. You're a person in principle. Oh, that's why I picked last time too. Descending the tree, your feet feel the solid ground again. Embraced by quietness, you lean back against the tree and take a rest undisturbed. You feel a surge of energy rising within you once more. Here, we're gonna do the magistrate team. We're gonna have Changli, Sanhua,
I shall lead the way.
It's a boss, right? Oh, it's Mech Abomination. You gonna come down anytime soon?
Take thunder guide us. Onwards.
Shackles be gone.
Take form.
Oh shit.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Fluorescent shadows. Ha! Evil be cleansed.
Cycle of corruption.
Take form. Onward.
Like frigid depths.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Our lights
Oh, there we go.
shine through.
Can't go over there? Oh, there we go. I want to play as Changli.
Guests of the unkind. Perish in flames. Take form. Feathers incinerate. Sever.
The music.
My blade yearns. Take form. Beckon the divine flames.
Oh, this is a long
Evil
combat
be
segment.
cleansed.
See, this is what I want. This is what I like. I guess maybe I guess early on during a stage of Dreamy Deep, the fights were really short. Can rest up there. New event. Indistinct hums of nursery rhyme drift into your ears. Oh yeah, I've read this before. Distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place. Egi Yoki was hatching on the cliff. Egi Yoki had a great fall. Okay, wait, this is different. You trace down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it, you find the mysterious singer, a girl surrounded by vibrant blooms. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. You're all spent time for a rest. Make yourself a home, but please promise me you will never tell them about this place. Who's them? If you're curious about it, I can sing it to you whenever you ask. All the king's horses, all the king's men, couldn't put Eggy together again. I learned this song from an elder sister from the convolutional layer of the Somme Noir. Do you like it? I'm starting to think that consciousness that was formed within the Sunwar was Dorothy. Kind of seems like it. This is different too. Through the swirling snow, you spot a man, his arms raised high, his voice cutting through the storm with a manic roar. Iron doors, windows, chains, no longer. Begone, my prison. Ha ha ha. A shepherd without his flock is but a pathetic fool. None of you will ever understand. As you approach, his eyes gleam with wild excitement. He quickly drops into a combat stance. Ha! You're a rare one. Join me, and together we'll make the living tremble and the dead bow. I'll lock you up again. What if I don't choose either? Refuse, then kneel before me. Witness my power and meet your tragic end. What if I don't choose either? Ha ha ha. Now let's settle this. For 10,000 years, I've been imprisoned within this glacier, denied my rightful stage. Now you dare to challenge my wrath. Invite your own demise. Begin a battle. Oh, start challenge. Oh, jeez. Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be Scar.
Mind's eye. Take 4. Time for awakening. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Evil be cleansed.
He's just constantly getting juggled. He's really constantly getting juggled. He can't even fight back.
My blade yearn. Take form.
You know, here, I'll give him a chance. It's no fun when they can't fight back here. Let's have them do something.
Sever. Make it fast.
Oops.
I am fine. Mind's eye. Great.
Sacred life.
Oh, whoops.
Feathers incinerate. Take form. Crosscut. Sever.
There we go.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh shit, what?
Feathers incinerate. Beckon the divine flames.
Evil be cleansed.
Sever.
No! I tried to time it with the parry.
Triumph through sacrifice. Perish in flames. Make it fast. Ha. Think fast.
Oh, no music.
Sacred life.
The slumber fades.
It's kind of awkward when there's no... The OST just stopped.
Sever. feathers, incinerate. Take form.
Evil be cleansed.
Make it fast.
What happened to the music?
My blood,
Sacred life.
it yearns. Take form. Sever.
Oh shit.
Time for awakening.
Evil be cleansed.
Perish in flames. Sever.
Sacred life.
Cross cut. Sever.
Oops.
Take
That was
form.
really fast.
Make it up.
There we go. That took a while. New event. Let's see. As we're using Chun-Li, let's go for her. Resonance skill. Let's... Yahoo levels up 3 different things. Phoebe levels up 1 thing. Hello, Leoju. Very good timing. Because now it's been about an hour. I think it's time to watch the VOD. You came out at a really good time. Let me collect these rewards. We can check out the VOD. Together! Together! We shall devour the very gods. Let me claim all these real quick, though. I had this stream open for about 20-ish minutes. Was making dinner, though. Oh, I see. Together! One of these days, I gotta revisit the Souls games. Including Elden Ring. I still haven't even played the DLC. Let's quickly clear up all this stuff here. Together. Let's mute that. We get the VOD. Where is it? Where is the VOD? Veil Easy. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Look at them. Alrighty. Oh, the music. We'll skip ahead, of course. Save us the time. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Just a...
位漂泊者们晚上好。
Good evening, Bawang and
大家好，
Faye.
我是策划
Faye's new.
欢迎收看明朝2.4版本前瞻
It's like a. They're like.
我们这次
They're like casters
怎么
right
还在
now,
一个
right?
演播厅里面，而且我看外面好像有一个大的决斗场。
Large
我记得
arena,
拉古
yeah.
纳好像没有这样的地方哎。
没错，我们身后的场景呢，并非是拉古纳，而我们来到这里也是有原因的。
Yes, it's Septimont.
那说来听听。
在告别因白拉多、救下卡提西亚之后，
For Japanese
我们
players,
在
it's
朝
seven
圣庆典
seven
中和公民
hills.
者团子们一起战胜了闹腾的布大王，跟赞尼一起解决了黑街里的纠
I
纷。
don't care what anyone
我们还
says.
和夏天一同
I
找到
enjoyed
了埋
the
藏在黄金之歌
anniversary
背后
myself.
的秘密。但是就
I
在
thought the
最近，
cubes were
卡
fun
提
and
西亚
cute.
突然失踪了，而它的频率飘往了气球的方向，也就是我们身后的大决斗场的所在地。
How did they disappear? Went to
气球
Septimont.
我记得在拉古纳
Or
前人提
frequency
到过，
leads to
七丘也
Septimont.
是林纳西塔的一个城邦。难不成是七丘的人把卡利夏抓走
Someone
了
from
具
Septimont
体的情
captured
况还是要
Carthasia.
到七丘才能够调查清楚。
但我们在七丘人生地不熟，找起来会不会有些困难？
别担心，现在的漂泊者和卡提西亚身上都有着睡主因白拉多的频率，借助着这种同频的联系，即使卡提西亚被卷入了远处的纷争，漂泊者也能够通过这种感应找到卡提西亚所在的方向。
那漂泊者有没有在七丘感应到什么和卡提夏有关的线索呢？
当然了，我们在感应卡提西亚的所在的时候，就看到了一副十分奇妙的场
Really
景。
extraordinary
卡提西亚曾在七丘和一个施救模样的生孩战
Griffin
斗
like
过，
Echo.
而这个生孩就是被当地人视作
Lioness
守
of
护兽的
Glory.
荣耀狮象。
Guardian Beast by
只有赢得
locals.
七丘当地最大的生孩竞技比赛——七丘决斗冠军赛，才有机会与之进行接
Chance to
触。
encounter it.
七丘决斗冠军赛，这是个什么比赛？
七丘决斗冠军赛是七丘当地的知名决斗大
Okay,
赛
you going up?。
七丘常年受到黑潮威胁，人们需要接受战斗训练，
Okay.
抵御入侵。
Combat
因此
training
七
resist-
丘成为了一个少女之都
Oh!
他们崇拜英雄而非神明。
也就是说，七丘人没有
The
对于自己的
architecture.
信仰。
是的，虽然七丘和拉古纳都是里纳西塔的城邦，
Yeah, it's very.
也都
The
有岁数
architecture is
的
very
领导
like
建立了家园
Greek.
但信仰的分歧
Roman
还是让两座城邦
I like it.
分道扬镳，各自发展了。比起拉古纳，七丘
Whoa, what the hell?
更加开放、自由。决斗大赛也成为了七丘的支柱产业之一。
Let's get
很多
ready
其
to
他地区的旅客
rumble.
会在比赛期间前往观赛。在七丘决斗冠军赛里，决斗士需要两组队与他们的深海伙伴
Look at the
共同
gladiators
上
too.
阵战斗。
那我们想要
With
调
their
查
echo
卡利夏相关的
partners.
线索，岂不是只能先参加比赛，在我们赢得比赛
We
冠
got
军
our
的时候，
tournament
我们
arc.
就能接触到荣耀石像？
没错，在七丘我们会邂逅一位当地的竞争选手路帕，
There she
他
is.
似乎因为某些原因退出了原本已经声名远扬的
Look
队
at
伍
her.
繁殖队，现在正在寻觅新的队友。
我们漂泊者这么强，
Lupa
不就是
my
最
queen.
好的竞技伙伴吗？
是啊，路帕想要参赛，而
Lupa
我们想要通过冠军赛找到卡提西亚的线索，那么和路帕合作
Teaming
就
up
是
with
最
Lupa
合适的选择。不过啊，七丘这座城市似乎还有不少值得深究的地方。
那这些就要等各位漂泊者们自己去探索了。现在，让我们先看看
Ooh,
24
trailer
版本精致欢呼之美的
Lightly
版本 PV，
we
一起
toss
开
the
启
crown.
七丘之旅吧。
Yo.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Turn it up a bit. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, what in the... Hang on. Very okay, yeah, very Souls vibe. This especially, it's like Elden Ring with those like specters you would randomly come across throughout the map. Whoa! Dragon boss. Another Doragon. Ooh.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike
is
have
that?
to fight in.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and
Oh my-
mighty
who?
city.
Oh shit!
May your courage honor
Hello.
Septimon's.
Hello, Carefree Dot.
Prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Let's start watching the VOD here.
This sword shall follow your
Ooh! Oh my gosh, the music.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend!
Oh, sweet.
True form.
There it is.
At last.
Quietus.
Face your
Oh.
destruction. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
That's crazy.
Are you the one who summoned this blade? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena,
There she is.
fairness isn't negotiable.
Oh my god, look at her.
Caught you now!
Did she just kick the spear? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Dude, she's so nimble.
With me to victory!
Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, dude.
Glory is upon us!
Oh, I love her.
I'm joining your battle.
Oh, I love her. Holy shit.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark.
Frolova's talking.
You plotted this.
Oh, freaking Cristoforo.
You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Luck and misfortune.
Oh, who are
Nobility
you?
and lowliness.
Oh, she's like, oh, look at her.
Weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Scott! What the fuck? We need a replay on that. Hold on. What the hell? When did he get out of jail? When did he get out of jail? What the hell?
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my skill.
Righteous. At the end of the story.
Holy shit. Wait, this patch is gonna be insane.
这事态看起来完全不是单纯的竞技赛事啊！
I didn't expect to see Scar. What the hell? I thought he was still stuck in jail. Oh yeah, I did go back on it, yeah. Replayed it just a few seconds back.
似乎卡地夏面对的气球和漂泊者所在的气球有很大的不同，而且刚刚 PV 里说路帕会引发黑潮，又是什么意思？
Bring the dark
现在气
tide.
球也在谋划着一些什么吗？
具体的来龙去脉，等漂泊者们完成2.4版本的潮汐任务就能明白了。在2.4版本中，黎大西塔将开放全新地块七丘，同时我们还将根据版本时间推移，以章节为单位，分别在6月12日、7月3日开放潮汐任务第2章第5幕《荣耀暗面》，以及潮汐任务第2章第6幕《燃烧的心》。在荣耀暗面中，漂泊者会首次踏入气球，并在通关的过程中逐渐寻觅卡地西亚留下的踪迹。而在燃烧的心中，路帕将在漂泊者的帮助下找到这次故事背后的始作俑者。2.4版本即将上线的2幕剧情都同样包含了精彩的内容与演出，希望漂泊者们能够好好享受气球跌宕起伏的故事。
气球区域隐藏的秘密也即将在2.4版本揭开。卡迪西亚也会在故事末尾等待着各位漂泊者的到来。既然这样，我们就先来介绍一下即将在2.4版本中正式登场的新幕领者，也就是拉古纳曾经的圣女卡提西亚吧。
卡提西亚。Whoa, look at her gacha animation, eh? that's really nice. Look at that.
哇，竟然同时出现了卡地西亚和弗鲁德利斯形态。那我猜，这次弗鲁德利斯也会加入我们的队伍。
哎，你抓住了重点，没错，卡提西亚拥有长时间使用弗鲁德利斯形态的能力哦。相信大家都已经发现，我们所处的场景发生了变化。
这里感觉有些昏暗，冷飕飕的。
没错，这个场景和卡提西亚在七丘的经历息息相关。在这里，漂泊者们也能感受到卡提西亚的频率。相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了，他在埃。
Oh, can you hear me? Oh. Am I alive? Am I here? Am I out of the void? Hello? Freaking power went out. The power went out. It's been happening a lot more frequently lately. Like all the other times the power went out, it was always before stream. So I didn't expect it to happen during stream. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, power outages have been happening for the past like few days now. I don't know what's been going on. Okay, where the hell were we in this? They were just about to show off like the resonators, right? Tragic, yeah. I don't know why. Right now, all I have that's on in my room is like my computer, and that's it. And of course, my 2 monitors. But nothing else. I don't think there's nothing else that's like operating outside my room. Aside from like stuff like the refrigerator and shit, but I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but just in case, just like if it, you know, if there's like an issue with the loading or whatever, you can, and if I like immediately go silent, just assume that the power probably went out again. It's gonna be troublesome if it continues. Where the hell was I on this? They were showing off Katathea, right? Right here.
相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了。他在埃格拉小镇长大，从小憧憬着骑士传说。他勇敢而坚毅，即便被困于黑潮之中，也从未放弃过抗争，放弃过希望。但他有时候又天真烂漫，显得有点小任性。
确实。听说卡提西亚被困在神学院的时候，还会给自己做一些手偶，表演骑士卡提西亚大战邪恶名士的小舞台剧，消磨独立一人度过的时间呢。
没错，大家还记不记得卡提西亚被因白拉多救下后，和漂泊者提过的目标吗？为了变得更强，让自己能够超过漂泊者，他正以骑士的身份在黎纳西塔四处游历，磨砺自己。而他的战斗方式也非常具有卡提西亚的特色。卡提西亚是一位5星启动属性共鸣者，使用的武器是驯刀。他是一位拥有双形态切换能力的主力输出角色。他能利用风蚀效应提升自身伤害，并掌控风蚀效应。
What is that enemy?
他会借助3把剑的力量对敌人进行攻击，部分技能还能为目标施加风蚀效应。
哦，
Some of her attacks can apply arrow
难道
erosion.
就是之前剧情中出现过的铁尔芬、奥特尔和赫格利吧？这个我熟。弗雷德利斯在揍我的时候，我可没少挨。
相信漂泊者们对这3把剑一定不陌生。当卡提西亚释放常态攻击的最后一段共鸣技能和重击时， 会分别在场上留下3种不同的剑之影，而在卡提西亚使用下落攻击的时候，便会吸收剑之影的力量，强化自己的攻击。当卡提西亚释放共鸣解放后，能够变身为弗路德利斯的形态。弗路德利斯拥有强大的战斗能力，在吸收剑之影的力量后，还能进一步强化自身对风蚀效应的掌控能力。
帅，实在是太帅了！2种形态的卡地西亚我都喜欢。
在满足一定的条件时，卡提西亚能够始终
Can
保持弗路德利
maintain
斯的
her
形
form
态。弗路德利
indefinitely.
斯还拥有一些特殊的能力。作为蜂巢之
Oh,
王，
look at that.
它可以在水面上行走。
Oh shit.
不过，据卡提西亚本人说，在使用弗路德利斯的形态的时候，他也会有一些小小的烦恼，比如他的话语和动作都要控制得更加稳重、有气势一些，还挺难的。
即便外形会在使用力量的时候发生改变，但卡地西亚还是那个卡地西亚。
漂泊者可以与不同形态的他在一起，探索索拉里斯的各个角落。
Alongside both her forms.
在2.4版本中，全新武器训刀不屈命定之冠也将同步上线。这是一把教会秘传的仪式细剑，纤细枝条般的剑柄延伸出修长的剑刃，通体设计克制而优雅，给人一种神圣洁净的感觉。拔剑后，剑身上还会出现潺潺流动的蓝色气息。
整把剑看起来颜色与它的服饰非常搭配哦，感觉非常合适。
介绍完大家已经很熟悉的卡提西亚了，接下来就介绍我们即将在7周认识的新共鸣者路帕吧。在2.4版本中，漂泊者们可以和路帕一同组队参与比赛，向决斗比赛的冠军发起冲击。
那就让我们以热烈的掌声和欢呼，请出这位7秋的决斗士，赛场上万众瞩目的新星路帕。
Holy, oh that.
路帕是一名热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。
刚刚的画面里，路帕看起来威风凛凛。
Oh, she needs
他有一把
Hecate
火焰长枪，
materials.
还有像狼一样的獠牙，甚至还有一条毛绒的狼尾巴。
Oh my god, look at her.
路帕的尾巴是他共鸣能力带来的身体异化，他很喜
Physical
欢决斗赛
manifestation of her
事，
skill.
会对比赛的录像一遍遍复盘，在赛场上的打法也很有爆发感，是7秋决斗赛场上引人瞩目的新星。凭借着自身实力，路帕深受决斗大赛观众们的喜爱。
我记得前面好像有提到，
He's
他
won
似乎
my
因
heart.
为某些原因退出了原本的队伍繁之队。似乎是因为7秋的部分家族在干扰比赛的正常进
Families were
行。
interfering with the
喜
matches.
欢公平竞技的路帕一直对于作弊行为非常不认可，他对赛场有着最纯粹的追求与热爱，享受着竞技本身带来的快乐。作为经验丰富的决斗士，路帕擅长使用一柄
Oh my
特别的长枪，
God
在战斗的过程中灵巧的移动，他还能够在空中对敌人发动攻击。
看来
Holy
被路帕
shit
盯住的目标很难逃脱他的追猎啊！
当路帕
Oh,
发
she
动
is
共鸣
so-
技能时，
yeah,
他会
she's
向
so
空中跃
Vera.
起
Oh my。
此时
god.
路帕
Oh
可以
my
发动强化
god.
共鸣技能，从
That
空
was
中
like
对
lightning
敌人进
fall
行
right
攻击，
there.
并
Holy
获取特
shit.
殊能量狼剑。累计狼剑可以通过释放强化重击或者空中攻击获得狼魂。在获得足够的狼魂后，路帕可以释放狼舞的决议及
God, that's
此
so
时如果
cool.
切换其他队友上场，路帕便会停留在场上伺机而动。当队友释放共鸣解放时，路帕便会配合队友共同
Oh,
攻击
she's
敌人。
coordinated
路
attacking.
帕的打法非常团队啊！
没错，当路帕释放共鸣解放后，便能
Oh my
提升狼剑的获取效率。
God.
不仅如
Yeah,
此
it's a banner，
他的共鸣
spear
解放还能为队友带来狼的护佑，展开火焰光环，提升队友的伤害。
new enemies
而当
too,
队友
look at that,
不
an
慎
actual
被击
gladiator.
飞的时候，路帕还会帮助队友，让队友自动脱离受击和击飞
Oh,
的
she
状
can
态。
help recover
是
from.
非常可靠的路
Oh.
帕。相信有了这位可靠的搭档，漂泊者的队伍一定可以打赢冠军赛，获得属于冠军的荣耀勋章。
没错，
Holy
期待漂泊者
shit.
和路帕一起在2.4剧情里享受赛场带来的快乐吧。
I'm even
同
more
时，
hyped
我
for.
们也将推出一把
Oh,
全新的五星
look
长刃
at
焰
her
痕。
sig.
听说这
Oh,
把武器是路帕亲手设计的。
holy.
没错，决斗士的
Holy
武
Dark
器就是
Souls.
决斗士本人的肖像画。
Yeah,
路帕
okay, I
亲
see
手
what you
设计
mean
了这把
when you
充
said
满
the
魄力的大
Malekith
剑
thing
作
from
为自己
before.
在赛场上的
That does
幸
kind
运
of
剑。
look like
这把大剑
Malekith's
通身燃烧着炽烈
black
的绯
blade.
红色火焰，剑柄镶嵌着
Oh, yes.
显眼的狼头浮雕，
Become my
和他
blade
本人的
once
战斗风
more.
格十分契合。
以上就是对
Holy
卡迪西亚
shit,
和路
I
帕的介
want
绍
to main
接下来
her.
是让我们稍事休息一下，给大家送上我们本次前瞻通讯的第一个兑换码。
First redemption
挑战者们
code.
记得在兑换码的有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换哦。
Shadow of Glory. What is this ad? Holy shit. Okay, Lupa. She's got sponsors. Shadow of Glory, eh?
4. Official energy drink of the Aegon of Champions.
Hardcore.
Fuel the Septimon's pulse.
Oh, I just remembered because I had the blackout. Because my power went out. I have to reopen Wula.
Confrontation. Cooperation.
Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. It happened again. Rough. Really rough. Let's click in. Apparently my power. My power's getting cooked. That's what. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. It was fine. Like, again, this stuff would normally happen before stream. I don't know what's going on for it to, for the power to go out during like that. Got nothing else operating. My computer. Oops. Nothing else going on in the house. As far as I know. Okay, let's try this again. I also need to hang on. The code. The first code was Shadow of Glory. It's not case sensitive. So, all right. Let me try and look for the thing again. Where I last left off here. Right, it was like the adverts. They were playing the ads. The Dark Tide's trying to invade. It's both the Dark Tide and the frickin' Red Tide. They're hitting me with the double whammy. The Dark Red Tide. Okay.
Devotion.
Alright. Try this again.
Confrontation. Cooperation.
Lupa.
Latest Great Aegon schedule is here. 4 finalists to start their epic showdown. Catch the latest on the Great Aegon on screen with Breen. Septimon Great Aegon. Hunt for glory.
刚
Sponsored
刚
by
播放的这个广
Corona.
告看起来就像七丘的旅游宣传片啊！
Tourism
没错
promo.，
七丘的竞技比赛吸引了不少旅客前来观赛，在七丘的城区里也处处有着竞技元素的体现哦。
那么接下来闲话少说，一起来看看全新地区七丘的景色吧。
Geographic. It's the capital of Langdale. Dang. Looks like it's another like city hub. Oh my god, this really is like Langdale. I was just joking. Wait, this place is more Elden Ring coded than I thought. See, look at this shit. Wow. Look at that.
哇，这次我们的七丘城建筑看起来非常高大呀。
的确，七丘的主城位于卡碧托山，大部分竞技活动都在山顶的上城区进行，后来逐渐往下城区扩建，而浸没在水中的旧城区已经因为上一次的黑潮爆发而被废弃了。
那我们能不能现在就进七丘城里看看？光是俯瞰七丘，我感觉不太过瘾哦。
那好吧，这就带漂泊者
sea
看看
creature
七丘
looking
城。
ass.
这里就是
Oh
七
my
丘城的
god,
内
look
部
at this.
建筑非常高大，地
Whoa,
板上
look
铺
at
着
this
红毯，
big dude.
周围
Okay.
都是决斗士的雕像，非常有竞技氛围。沿着
Holy
路往前走
shit.
就能看到决斗场了。
Wait, this place is massive.
这个场地就是七丘的奥利多
Oh,
斯
there's
大
the
竞技
arena
场
too.
了。
是动态电
Smack
子
dab
屏
in the center
很
of
好
the city.
我已经开始感受到漂泊者在这里拿冠军的氛围了。
往这边路走，可以去七丘人常去的餐厅。
Restaurant.
这里就是餐厅烈日，吧台上
Solace.
有各种各样的饮品提供给观
That
赛的
looks
观众。
so.
听
That
说
looks so
路帕也喜欢在这里
futuristic.
用餐哦。在七丘的街道上，也能经常看到有各种不同的生孩出没，决斗士们会和生孩搭档一起
Different, like,
训练，
NPC
一起
outfits
参
as
加
well.
决斗比赛。
诶，那个电子屏广告上的人是路帕
This
吗
gives me like
是的，
summer
路帕
resort
是人气
vibes
高涨
too.
的竞技明星
With
选
how
手
it，looks.
所以能够接到一些商品的广告。听说这一款叫做隐心的饮品很好喝，路帕也非常喜欢呢。那么七丘城内的场景就先给大家展示到这里
Is
了
it。strawberry
除了大
flavored?
竞技场和餐厅之外，
I
七
like
丘城内
strawberry.
还有七丘浴场和大型酒店。
Public baths, large
你
hotel.
提到的七丘大浴场是个什么地方？
无论是观赛者还是参赛者，七丘人都习惯在比赛后去浴场泡泡
Oh
热
yeah,
水，
this is
放
yeah,
松
this
酸
is
痛的肌肉
very
和紧
like
绷的神经，是很惬意的
what
放松
you
方式呢
can.
七丘的旅游产业如此发达，漂泊者自然也可以来感受一下了。毕竟在经历诸多战斗之后，肌肉酸痛和神经紧绷
You
都
just
是
take a
在所难
you
免
can
的
take。you
这
can
时
just take a
候就
bath
前
with
往七
someone.
丘浴场放松放松吧。
那听说在
Oh yeah,
七
this
丘
is
野外
very like
也时不时
Greek
会传来神秘
Roman
的鸣
based.
叫声
I fuck
感兴趣
with
的
it
漂
though.
泊者们也可以去七丘的野外
Yeah.
调查一番喽。
在探索的路途中，有时还会碰到一些阻碍前进的障碍物，而一具来自七丘的古一雄铠便会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。
刚刚好像在城
I
市
think that's the
里面
case
看到
for
了不
any
少路边的
gadget
小
game.
生孩，它们漂浮在空中，好像还有一些奇妙的动
Aside
作
from。Arknights.
是不是还挺可爱的？它们的名字叫做啪嗒，是会为竞技选手加油鼓劲的啦啦队生孩。
Got a little helmet on them too.
那在漂泊者上台竞技的时候，相信他们会更卖力的加油的吧？
另外，还记得竞技场上盘旋的电子屏吗？
Yeah,
仔
this
细
thing.
看，有一个带鱼模样的生孩
A ribbon，fish.
是它在为大家提供竞技场上的电子屏显示，可以实时播报赛场上的动态哦。
所以这就是传说中的
Ribbon
带
display
鱼屏。
除了有趣的带鱼屏和啦啦队之外，我们也会在七丘遇到各种不同的残像和深海。首先呢，先给大家一起介绍一下都很熟悉的面孔：小翼龙、眼射、
Spectral Drake, new
小翼
little
龙、热
dragon,
熔
another
以及
dragon,
小翼龙湮灭。
another dragon. So
看
that's
起来
all.
小翼龙
That's all
已
the
经凑
elements.
齐六种属性的战队了。
除了大家都十分熟悉的小翼龙之外，我们还有几种全新的生孩，
Several brand
它们
new
分别是
echoes.
苦信者的作用、
Devotee's flesh. See, that's the sea
传道
creature
者的
one.
移形、
Pilgrim, another sea creature one.
绞鳄、
Parasaur. Oh my god. Oh my
梦
god.
魇、凯尔体。
Nightmare. Wait, that's the
七
dude.
丘地区还有一些比较有特色的敌人，在七丘
That's the boss from
有许多
Cantarella's
游荡的决斗
quest.
士，当他们进入战斗
Wandering
的时候，
gladiators?
还会换来自己的深海伙
Oh,
伴，
you can fight
与
them
深
and
海
their
共
partner
同进行战斗。
echoes.
另外，我们在七丘
Minus
还将面对
glory.
新的敌人荣耀石像。
Whoa
传说他守护着七丘主城，通常只会在大决斗赛上出现。能得到他的认可，是所有七丘人都渴望的至高荣耀。此
Oh
外，在故事
shit.
的尾声，我们还会与一个名叫荣光的灰烬的敌人
Another boss?
进行战斗。
Oh,
他的战斗
question
技巧也非常娴熟，很有压迫力。
Whoa.
是会在七丘决斗冠军赛的决赛中再和他们进行战斗吗？
这就要等漂泊者进入剧情后
He's still winning.
再体验一下了。同时，在2.4版本还会推出2个新的深海合鸣效果，分别是愿带荣光之旅与奔狼燎原之焰。愿带
Yeah, her
荣光之
animations
旅
are great.
能让佩戴的共鸣者攻击存在
Red
风
ray
蚀
and
效应
arrow
的敌人
damage
时，
bonus.
为共鸣者提升暴击与气动伤害加成；而奔狼燎原之焰则能为共鸣者的共鸣解放伤害
Liberation
提供
damage.
额外的加成。
希望七丘地区的新深海以及新
New
的深海
fusion
套
set
装
as
能给漂泊
expected.
者们带来新的体验。接下来为大家带来本次前瞻的第2个兑换码，希望各位漂泊者们能够及时上线兑换并领取哦。
Flames of Heart. What the hell? Peaks of Prestige.
Limitless tactics. Join Peaks of Prestige.
Bro, they got a-
great Aegon for Echoes.
They got a video
Glory
game and a video
calls,
game.
And the arena awaits.
These fucking ads. I literally just now got to Renacita. No, I think no. The arrow erosion, the other arrow set is available in like Renacita. It's not specifically Septimont. You can get the arrow erosion set before Septimont. It's available. It was made available when Arrow Rover came out.
接下来我会和霸王一起给大家介绍2.4版本的相关活动。
Events and optimizations. Okay.
话不多说，阿凯，赶紧跟大家讲一下2.4版本具体都有什么样
Events
的
and
活动和
optimizations
优
that
惠
will
啊
be featured in version
让我们先把
2.4.
目光放在我们2
Two
位
new
新共鸣者身上吧。
resonators.
在2.4版本中，我们将开启
We'll
五
launch
星共鸣
Katia
者卡提西亚的活动
With
换
Alto, Baija, Yohu, Baija my
纳西塔
my
过去的圣
queen,
女，现在的流浪骑士
Chu's daughter.
以及属于你的剑卡提西亚，将成为大家的
Dance in
同
the
行者
storm's。wake.
武器不屈命定之冠的活动换取也将同期开启。而在卡迪西亚的活动换取
Shit,
却在
man.
蜂巢后轻舞结束后，将开启我们的七丘
Oh
竞技
my
明星选手
God, there
漂
she
泊者的
is.
好搭档，全新
Roar
的
of
共鸣者
triumph.
路帕的活动换取胜利，为我喝彩。
I built up
武器
pity.
裂痕的
I have
活动
like
换取
59
也将
pity.
同期开启。
介绍完新共鸣者，是不是还有一些
So the only thing I
很
gotta
重要的
worry
内
about
容
is
要介
whether
绍
or
啊
not I win the
你看
50-50.
天气已经这么热了，之前说好的夏日服饰
Summer outfits. Changli and Carlotta.
在2.4版本中，长梨的特别定制系列服饰、桂枝宁服以及克莱塔的特别定制服饰，夏日旖旎将会
Splashing
上架
summer, that's
商
so
城。获取
cute.
长梨、克莱塔的特别定制服饰，可解锁换上了全新服饰的共鸣者头像。在2.4版本，商城还将上架全新深海幻影套装，典藏幻影金辉黎明。购买后可获取滑翔幻影金辉黎明、
It's a glider.
金辉黎明及新生。
That's beautiful. That's fit. That's very fitting for Katia.
官方公告。
除了咱们新共鸣者和新服饰外，还有一个点，我觉得各位漂泊者们一定很关心哦。哪一点？深海，林纳西塔是深海之国。我想漂泊者们肯定很期待更多的深海玩法。
More
那
Echo
七丘
gameplay.
有没有等待着我们的新内容？
当然有了，在气球有一个名为《荣耀之秋》
Dueling
的
game
深海
called
决
Peaks
斗
of
游戏，
Prestige.
可以通过
Oh.
终端远
It's
程
one
控
to
制
play
深海的
echoes
海
through the
滨布阵
terminal.，
与气球的决斗家们进行深海战斗。据说很多人以传说中的巅峰决斗家称号为目标，
Apex
踏上了
duelist.
挑战
You are
强者
the
的旅途。
apex predator.
也就是说，我们在2.4版本也可
Become a
以成为决斗
duelist.
家喽。
是的，
I'm
2.4
gonna
版本
bring
将
out
开
my
启活
inner
动，
Yu-Gi-Oh!
激斗向着荣耀之秋
duelist.
漂泊者们可以参加
Oh, and another
组建
glider
属于
skin.
自己的深海队伍。 在活动中，大家可以使用终端对手
Oh,
中的
shit.
深海进行布阵与升级。每只深海都有自己独特的战斗方式。
Oh, yeah, okay.
而作为队伍核心的深海，则需要满足一定
Oh,
条件
wait.
才能在战场中出战。另外，漂泊者可以
That's
通过
so-
选择不
that's
同的
cute.
角色策略，对战局
Oh,
的
look at
走势
them.
施加影响哦。组成自己喜欢的深海
Live
队伍
2D.
后，漂泊者还能挑战气球当
Oh
地
my
的
god, they
队友
even got
与他们
specialized
进行
animations
荣
for
耀
that?
对决
That's
获取
crazy.
荣誉勋章，进一步增加自身的战斗力，解锁更多的奖励。参与活动可以获得
I
新
go
生
the
奖
Gathering
励、
before
深海
GTA 6.
意象巨波以及深海幻影凯旋式。
组建属于
Wow.
自己的深海小队，收集荣誉勋章，成为气球最强的决斗家吧。
是的，
哎，阿凯，气球人除了决斗冠军赛和深海竞技游戏《荣耀之球》之外，还有其他的竞技形式吗？
当然有啦。你看气球的城区是不是也像一个巨大的竞技场？在完成潮汐任务第2章第6幕燃烧的星后，大家就可以参与
What is
全
that?
新的区域活动惊奇部落。
Regional event.
是在
What's
气
that
球城区
purple
里面
item?
开展的竞技比赛吗？
它和决斗比赛稍有不同，它是气球官方开展的具备挑战性的模拟狩猎活
Simulated
动。
hunt.
有挑战性，
Challenging.
那我就来兴趣了。如何有挑
Careful.
战性呢？
Yeah, how challenging
惊
is
奇
it?
部落活
Careful,
动
we
开
don't
展
want
后
the
气
casuals
球
to
的上
complain
下
too
城
much
区
about it.
会被划分为几块
And then
不同的区
inevitably
域，
have the
每一块区
devs
域都
fucking
树立着
nerf it.
大大小小的旗帜，完成战斗
Permanent
或者探索区域的旗帜，就能提升历练等级，从而提高共鸣者的战斗能力。其中每个区域都会有一个核心旗帜，由10分强大的敌人进行
Alpha
守护。
enemies.
漂泊者们只要攻占了核心旗帜
Capture the core，
便可以占领整片区
Occupy
域
the entire，
并获
area
得对应的奖励啦。
Oh.
每个区域的战斗难度均不相同，上城区的战斗会比下城区更高一些。
那除了占领非核心旗帜、提高等级、获取增益之外，我们还有什么战胜敌人的特殊方式吗？
当公民者在战斗中进行闪避反击、逆势回击等操作技巧，就能获取额外的战斗增益，
Okay.
提升即时战斗能力。
This is what I
让
was
漂泊者
wanting, yeah.
越战越勇哦。
Where you get
另
more
外
benefit
提
from
升区域占
dodging,
领度，漂泊
countering,
者
and
可以
all that
获取
stuff.
新生、意象幽灵火等奖励。在2.4版本结束后，
Will League
没有完成惊奇部落挑战赛的漂泊者，依然可以继续通过常驻活动界面了解活动的相关信息。
那还等
See,
什么
that's the
呢
kind of
我
that's the
现在
kind
就
of
用我的
like
实力去占领
combat
整个
challenge
气
I
球。
want.
不过
Something
你
that
说漂
actually
泊者能在完全不提升历练等级的情况下，直接
something
去
where
挑
you
战
can
最高难度
where
的惊奇
you
战斗
gain
吗？
benefit from dodging and countering.
如果能确保无伤的话，或许会有机会哦。我非常期待各位漂泊者的
That
挑
way
战
we
哦。
can filter out the
说到气
casual,
球
filter
城
out all the players who just go unga
这
bunga.
次新地块气球会有和探索相关的活动吗？
哎，有的有的。这次我们也将开放3个与气球相关的探索度活动。
3 exploration
首先
progress
是
activities.
荣光永恒之球
These are like
区域探
the
索活动
usual。stuff.
漂泊者们在
Multiverse
完成
ends with
气球的
Lua.
各类探索任务后，即可获取新生、养成材料等相关奖励。其次，大家可以
Covering
参
past heroes
与
event
占
will
领追
become
航活动，
available.
在高低落差极大的
I just
气
saw
球
that
城区里
I
进行
saw a
穿梭
typo.
留下
The
自
word
己的足迹。
become, they missed the letter C. It
最
says
后，我
be
们也再次追加开放了行旅突击气
So
球
it's your
现实
usual
探索度活动
exploration stuff.
将气球区域的探索度提
These
升
are
至对
easy.
应要求，可获得新生等奖励。希望建筑宏伟、充满竞技活力的气球能给大家带来不一样的探索体验。话说回来，霸王，最近你有听说我们的老朋友马季的新消息吗？
Maji
他又
from
遇到什么
Lolo
麻烦了？
Logistics.
说来听听。
似乎转到乌物流总部后，总部对他的业务并不太看好呢。还说只给他最后一次机会，不然就要直接停掉乌物邮币的兑换业务。
虽然这小子鬼点子多，但他组织的服务确实很方便，也给我们带来了不少报酬。要是业务被砍掉，那还是非常可惜的呀。
所以这次也拜托漂泊者们
Cute
来帮帮忙了，参与乌企划重业活
Verification
动，
event
完成相关任务，即可获得乌邮币，获取
Yeah, yeah,
新生、换生文文等奖励。除了新的探索度活动之外，我们也新增了一些漂泊者们喜欢的战斗内容。首先是全息挑战。
Oh shit.
相信体验过幽夜幻梦任务
Yeah,
的
from
漂泊者们
Cantaro's
一定对
quest.
这个
Now he's a
形态
hologram?
特别
That's
的
crazy.
有深刻的
Okay.
印象吧。
没错。
Wait, there's
想要
3 of
再次
them.
战斗的漂泊者一定要来试试哦。而另外一个战斗活动
Holy
就是
shit.
新的危机挑战活动
New virtual
区域危局
crisis.
维度超验。
Okay, this one
这
better
次
be a
小
bit
机器人
harder.
库卡基游历了黎纳西塔和气球，为大家模拟出了更加强大的敌人。
Because the first iteration of this was so easy. Oh my god.
机会看到乌龟的谬
Okay,
误
well.
和缭绕之旗同时在场
Okay.
上出现的场景， 这看起来
I don't know how much more
就非常有
challenging this will be,
当然
but it definitely
我们
looks
也
more
提供了
fun.
更多的适用角色及配对，并且增加了每次战斗中可装配的支援模组数量。每次战斗都可以装配2种支援模组，让大家可以更加畅快地战胜敌人。
此外，在这次活动中，我们还额外添加了一些极具挑战性、需要完成其他所有词条以后才能解锁的特殊复合模组，它们会让战斗难度急剧增加。喜欢挑战的漂泊者们不要错过哦！
在上次的虚域微局原型解算中，漂泊者们达到一定的复合等级就能拿到帅气的称号。我们这次还会有的吧？
My units are
包的，我们为乐于挑战的漂泊者准备了新的称号，只要完成一定复合等级的挑战，就能获取全新称号。
Just don't use the modifications. Don't
那么接
just
下来
don't
就
pick
进
up the
入系
mods
统优化内容的介绍
for。the challenges.
哎，不知道大家是
Just
否还
don't
记得
select the
我们拍
modules.
照系统中的滤镜
Filter
功能
function on
这
photo
个我知道
mode.
可以调整滤镜强度，方便的对画面进行
They're
氛围调
expanding
色。
on photo mode.
不过这个系统退出拍照界面后就不能再使用了，实在是有点遗憾。
哎，那这次我们就来弥补这个遗憾。4版本
Oh.
更新后，漂泊者们打开设置页面，就能在
Oh
主站
wow,
设
you can
置里找到
change.
全局
You
滤镜
can.
功能
Oh,
选
look
择
at
喜
that.
欢
You
的
can
滤
just
镜，
change the
调整
filter
合
straight
适
up
滤
for
镜
your
强度
entire
对应
game.
之后，就能对全部画面应用滤镜效果啦。
Oh.
没错，将这次更新的全局滤镜功能与全局亮度、对比度等
That's
调整
cute.
功能叠
That's
加使用
cute.，
还能调整出更多不同的效果哦。各位漂泊者们
Yeah,
一定要
perma
试试
game
看啊
filters. That's actually kind
我
of
们也
cool.
在持续优化开放世界场景
I
的
like that.
细节交互表现。比如，当漂泊者行走在气球的落叶之上，
Oh, look at
或者
that.
在
Yeah,
落
yeah,
叶
yeah.
上进行攻击，都会有对应的
Ooh.
交互表现。再比如，当漂泊者贴近水面翱翔
Wait,
时，
that's actually
水
kinda-
面
that's
也会
really
出现被
nice.
激起水花的交互效果。我们希
It's
望
such a
这些
small
优
thing,
化
but it's really
能为
nice.
漂泊者们带来更好的体验。
此外，
Yeah,
在这
more
个版本，
immersive
我们还对
experience.
快速体验
Optimizing
2.0
fast
版本剧情功能进行了优化。在漂泊者首次跟随任务流程激活荆州的中枢信标时，即可解锁活动前往林纳斯塔。
在2.4版本，我们还会上线剧情
Focus
专注
mode
模
for
式
story
漂泊者们
quests.
在进入专注模式后，角色与场景将再也
Characters and
不
maps
会
will
被
no
其
longer
他
be
任务
occupied
占
by
用
other
不会被
quests,
其他任务打
which
断
means you won't be
目前
locked out of your main
潮汐
quest
任
by
务进
other
程啦
quests. Oh, that's
另外
really
我们
good.
还将在游戏内上线攻略站。
Guide
以后
depot.
漂泊者
There
们
you
在
go.
培养共鸣
More
的时候，
in-game
就可以直接在游戏
build
内打开
guides.
攻略站，寻找对应的攻略啦。攻略站页面会发布创作者们
That's
的
nice.
角色攻略以及养成建议、
Oh, feature-
配对思路等
ooh.
内容，从各个方面为漂泊者
From
提供
content
所需要
creators
的
too,
参
it
考。
said.
太好了，
Feature guides from
这样
content
以后
creators.
想要寻找养
So
成
we
攻
can
略
see
的时候
builds from
就可以
like
直接在游戏内进行搜
Sweetly.
索了。
最后，为了庆祝七秋决
Yep.
斗冠军赛的启
Then
幕，
claim 10
在2.4
pull
版本开
when
启后，
2.4
我们将通过
launches.
邮件为各位漂泊者送上10个福金波纹奖励，希望漂泊者们能享受这场七秋最大的决斗盛事。
游戏内的活动讲完了，这个版本还有没有什么其他的活动可以和
Gets a
各位
new
漂泊
job,
者们分享的？
有的，各位喜欢且关注二创
All
的漂泊
rovers
者
who
们
enjoy
是否还记得
ooh fan
今年演出
creations.
的索拉
Yes,
重
a
新
lot
舞
of
台呢
starry
来
stage.
自全世
That
界
was
的创作
that
者
was
们
really
为
fun
各
to
位
watch.
带来了一场节目丰富的二创盛宴。在2.4版本期间，
Solar's
将会为漂泊者们带来
Seaside Story,
全新的
another
同人创作节
fan-made
目
program.
索拉滨海意识节目目前在积极的筹备中。具体的播出信息和平台，请各位漂泊者们多多留意后续的社媒信息。
哎，阿凯，我们这次还会有周边这方面的情报吗？
Oh,
虽然
merch.
目前能透露的情报不多，但是还是有一个可以透露的：骑士卡迪西亚登场。没错，
That's
卡
so
迪西亚的骑士
cute.
手将在不久后与大家见面，敬请期待哦。
You can see
更
Rex
多
on
相
build
关周
guides.
边情报，漂泊者们可以前往官方社媒账号了解哦。
接下来为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的最后一个
Argon is
大家
on.
记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
So it was Shadow of Glory, Heart of Flame or Hearts of Flame, and then
好，那么以
Argon
上
is
就是
on.
2.4版本亲至欢呼之面前瞻通讯的全部内容啦。
卡提西亚和路帕都在七丘等待着你的到来。那么，漂泊者们，我们6月12日在七丘的大竞技场
Colosseum
等待您的登台。
June
让我们一
12th.
起前往七丘
That's-
不
yeah, that's
见
really
不散
soon.。
拜拜。
It's like a week and a half. Oi.
Allow me to share with you a tale of struggle by a people born of and fated to perish in the sea
Cristoforo. Lupa.
of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory. One truth lies forgotten. brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow.
This is a different character.
A living soul who slumbers in the netherworld, lost in the tides
The
of
Lover.
reveries. Pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond.
Oh, she's got a. Oh, she has a deep backstory to her. Okay. There's a deep backstory to her. Look at you. Who is you?
Causality. She sings a silent for no one knows.
Unfortunately, I got spoiled with this character's fucking name. People on Twitter are insufferable.
As doom looms over Renacita, an outlander
Outsider,
returns
or
whence
outlander.
they came. Slowly, they join the crowd.
Who's this?
Swimming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. And you're curious as to how it all ends. Of that I have no knowledge. All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed.
Oh, I saw something in the water.
its curse.
It looked like Leviathan's silhouette in the water. Fucking, it's always the sea. It's always the sea. We're gonna get a dancing echo segment. I love these little echoes, man. They're like Digimon. Yeah, it looked like it was Leviathan's silhouette in the water, but because right now the narwhal's back, and I don't think it's Cetus. It looked like it had multiple fins. That silhouette.
Those blessed by
See,
the
look.
sea.
Look at that. Yeah, yeah. There's like, you can see multiple fins and a horn. That's Leviathan down there.
Blessed by the sea.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Leviathan. Cetus has a horn too, but it's not. But Cetus doesn't have that many fins, and Cetus is a lot more rounded. But yeah. Wait, there's more here. Look at the two giants in the back. Because we know that Leviathan is still around. So an audience can't die as long as human civilization endures. Work in progress. Yeah, this character, again, Twitter, you can't escape it. There have been people who've been posting freaking like leaks of these characters' models and shit. Like this character I saw, fucking T-posing, and their name too was mentioned. And I was like, fuck, man. Same thing with this character. I forgot her name's. I can't remember her name, but like she also got leaked too. It's fucking annoying. Prolova. Curious about her story. Because just from Christopher, it looked like her story was going to be a bit tragic. Look, a male character. Alright, can all the male watchers finally shut up? There you go, you got your male characters. Now stay quiet for the next few months, please. Oh, yeah, this was the other character I saw by accident. When, like, by impulse, I went on Twitter, and I was like, oh, wait, shit, I wasn't supposed to go there. I gotta watch this stream first, because I know I'm gonna see a bunch of posts. But this was the first thing I saw when I opened my Twitter app, as well as Reddit. Yeah, literally, that literally is Saotome. Like, her sword is, like, one half of a scissor. Like, that's actually her. I think before, I think until she comes out, I saw her name too. Her name was Chisa. Until Chisa comes out, I think Lupa may be my main. And then I'll switch to Chisa, because that's really cool. She really is Saotome. Like, she looks like she's got the schoolgirl outfit on and everything. Like, the color scheme is pretty much the same too. She's really cool. She looks really cool. You? Who is you? She's using a gun? Dude, she looks badass as hell. Look at her. Oh, the color scheme. Oh, the color palette I love. She's got purple eyes too. God. She's so cool. My gosh, she looks so cool. Wait, she's so badass. It looks like she's got like feather attachment to her hair there too. Wow. Holy. Take a look at the characters again. See, again, this character and the blue-haired twin-tail girl were leaked, but those 3 other characters, not. I haven't seen any leaks of them. But this person, holy shit. This character is very Elden Ring coded. Even the weapon there too. It's very soulsy. She's cool though. She's the sun, while the other girl is the moon. She's got a cute face. Twin tails again. Another twin tails. The sun and the moon. Grafted greatsword. That's what it was, yeah. And then for Lova. That's so funny. He's gonna be playable before Scar. Speaking of which, again, he just showed up during that trailer too. He got out of jail. When did he get out of jail? He broke out. I guess I still remember from the end of 1.1 with Jinshi's story, we do see Frolova, and she makes a comment saying that they gotta get Scar free out of prison first before they do anything else. So I'm guessing Scar was already free from prison since then, but we just didn't see anything about it. See or hear anything about it. Okay, this character. I don't know the guy's name. I saw like a tiny like a tiny bit of this guy, right? Just a tiny bit, and I like had it's like a 1-second glance at the guy's name. I don't remember what it was though, but he's definitely from Jinzhou. He has a Chinese name. A fishing rod? No, it's not a fishing rod. This guy looks cool though. He gives me. Who does he remind me of? Oh, he reminds me just from his hairstyle alone. Jin Yuan from Star Rail. Just from the hairstyle alone. Ponytail and a bit like messy and stuff. Sao Tome. Okay, out of these characters, she's the one I'm most hyped for. She looks gorgeous. Second would be this chick. Holy. Bro. Wait, she looks absolutely badass. Holy. That was good. That was good. Oh, here are the redemption codes. Shadow of Glory, Flames of Heart, Agon is on. That's cool. Finally a playable male character, probably. Ugh. Shit. So tired. So tired of it. Yang Yang after. Or alter. She did have this like feather thing going on for her. Like on the back here, it's like a large feather accessory. She has this bird motif, this bird theme going on for her. She looks really badass though. Super badass. That's exciting though. All right, let's open Wuwa. Yeah. That was really cool. That's exciting stuff. Really exciting stuff. Jellyfish. Yeah. That was from the Cantarella quest. The giant jellyfish. That's my wallpaper now. Wish I could run this game. That was a cool live stream. That was really cool. That's exciting stuff. Again, but it is unfortunate that some of the character designs and whatnot were fucking leaked. Because people have no self-control about that shit. Namely, just the sun chick and the moon chick. And apparently there was also a leak for a 4-star character. Can't fucking escape it, man. I just realized I inadvertently just spoiled a 4-star character. Fuck. Alright. Shadow of Glory. Hearts of Flame. Is that right? No, that wasn't right. What was it again? Wasn't it? Damn it. I already forgot. Agon is on. I already forgot what the heart code was. I already forgot. Hold on. I look for it again. Nope. What was it again? Oh, Flames of Heart. I had it the other way around. I had it the other way around. Ah, shit. See? All right. Was that not it? Okay, hang on. What am I doing wrong? Flames of Heart? There we go. It was S. Dang, dang, dang. Something to look forward to then. That's happening on the 12th. So the update's happening. It said the 12th UTC. So for me, it'd happen on on a Wednesday. Then the patch will be live on Thursday. Or actually, maybe the patch will be live on Wednesday. On a Wednesday. Regardless, we got a week and a half until the next patch. About a week and a half. That's exciting. Ready? God bless. God bless. Cristoforo. I had a feeling that Cristoforo was gonna play a major role in the next story patch. I had a feeling. Which reminds me, when I was playing Wua yesterday, just to do my dailies, I ran into this one NPC. He was reciting some lines from like a poem or a book. And then when you walk up and ask him about it, he tells you that that line was was given to him or was written by a mysterious playwright. A mysterious playwright who cursed and condemned the people of Verguna. So when I read that, I was like, Cristoforo? Continue challenge. Alright, back to Dreaming Deep. Very exciting stuff, though. I can't wait for it. Lupa, Cardathia. Ah, this legendary mountain hot spring is really something. I was just soaking and... Oops, guess I dozed off for a little bit. Familiar figure slowly stretches as she steps out of the inn. She catches a snowflake before looking up at the sky. Taochi? Seems there's still time before the mountain seals itself. I guess, well, everything's set. That person already left to meet the Divine Long. Guess I'll just take it easy for a little longer. Maybe I'll stay a few more days at the end. Oh, right, they'll want souvenirs. Where did I put that travel guide? Wait, what? There's an option right here. Ah, that's right. A guide written by someone else might not be the best. Anyway, I'd rather find something that fits me better. Anyway, I'm not really in a rush to get souvenirs. I'll run into some eventually. By the way, are you all here for sightseeing as well? If you're looking for places to just chill, I know a few good spots. We're going up the mountain. Yep, we're looking for the Divine Long's legendary treasure. Really? So you're actually planning on going up the mountain? I heard it's full of dangerous paths and awful blizzards. Sounds like a full day of work to me. Oh wait, no, this might be Zani. Wait, no, why would it be Zani? This is Jinzhou. This is Taochi. Who in the right mind would volunteer for that? No vacations, no comps, no even extra pay. Okay, never mind, this might be Zani. That Divine Long must be a workaholic. Someone really needs to explain to her that a break wouldn't kill her. But it says... No. Would you like to join us? It is Taochi. The way she was talking made it sound like it was Zani. Guess I need to speed out all the main quests tonight. I don't know. Wait, you just... Where are you in the story? Where are you in the story? Oh wow, we're really zoomed out here.
Perish in flames. Take form. Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Great.
Literally just got to Renacita. Brant just dropped me off. Aww. Well, luckily 2.1 wasn't like a main story quest. So I don't think you need to really do that one. 2.2 obviously is main story.
Perish in flames.
2.3, this current one, that one is definitely part of the main story, I would say.
Take form.
It features Cristoforo and it talks more about Raguna and the people of and the people's worship for the Sentinel and whatnot. The story quest in 2.0 It'd take you about maybe... If you really blitz through it, maybe 2 hours? Maybe? Oh yeah, we read those before. $38. We can go over there. Oh, I missed that one.
Crosscut. Sever. From defense to offense. Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light.
Minds take form. My blade yearns. Feathers
Nice.
incinerate.
Beam level up. Find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Girl in beret. Oh, it's her. The possible consciousness. Hello, welcome to the Room of Wishes. As an all-powerful wish granter, is there anything I can assist you with? I need some supplies. I can't pick that one. Wish granter. Certainly, this is what being a merchant is all about, isn't it? Sell goods to those who seek at prices beyond their value, and when demand wanes, create new desires. As the saying goes, a mediocre merchant sells products, a great merchant sells dreams. Naturally, at the end of the day, humans are driven by their desires. It's through these desires that they define themselves. In other words, desires are essential. Merchants trade for profit, but dealing in raw desires seems crude. Civilization hides these longings, wrapping them in a delicate veil called dreams. As the finest of merchants, I cater to all appetites. Men, women, the elderly, newborns, the living, and even the dead. As long as they can afford the price. Mysterious girl. Can skip through this. Snow-laden trees sway gently in clusters while temple smoke drifts on the mountain breeze. Wings beat somewhere above, yet only the endless sky meets your gaze. Once more, you stand before the temple gate. Incense lingers in the air as distant cries and arguments drift toward you. Where? How can you be sure the divine Long and the temple folk can save her? She can't even say mama or papa yet. We have no choice. Remember the immortal's warning? Miss this chance and we wait another 16 years. By then, it'll be too late. She's your own flesh and blood. How can you do this, my sweet girl? We failed you. We couldn't cure your eyes, and now we can't even raise you ourselves. Oh, great divine Long, I beg you, please save our child. We ask for nothing but her safety, even if it means she must serve you in this temple for the rest of her life. Is this Sanhua? And if by some miracle we're able to reunite with her in 16 years? Enough. We've wasted too much time already. If the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here. Who will take care of the family back home? Have faith in the divine Long. Even if she only has 16 years here, isn't that better than the uncertainty of life in the frontier? The immortal said everyone has their fate. Even if we never meet again, as long as she's safe, that will be enough. Because Sanhua is blind. She can only, but thanks to her Tessamark, she can see frequencies, but she is blind. And it says, even if she must serve you in this temple for the rest of her life. That's basically the character we met earlier in this Dreaming Deep story. Someone at the temple, and it was Sanhua. Temple gates swing open, holding on to their child. The couple pleads desperately. After a moment of struggle, the woman reluctantly surrenders their child. Hua. Oh, yep. It's Sanhua. Forgive me. I won't be there to watch you grow. From now on, you'll have to take care of yourself. As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again, until they finally disappear into the endless white, leaving no trace behind. Wait. A sudden cry shatters the silence. Aye. She moves toward the fading mirage almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard. Watch out!
Guests of the unkind. From defense to offense. Mind's eye.
The more I'm going through this, the less it seems like it's a what-if scenario. Because thinking about it now, the Sanhua is a place of people's dreams and whatnot, right? And from like previous iterations of like elusive realms, since that was taking place in the Sanhua, a lot of the playable characters you meet during always seem to talk about their dreams. So I feel like this is just like a major expansion on their dreams, rather than what if scenario. Are you okay? Were they your... I'm alright, thank you. Forgive my lapse. She composes herself with a deep breath. This mountain has its monsters and mirages, born of inner demons and obsessions, nothing more. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, as fleeting as dew or lightning. When one becomes too attached to the idea of who they are, vulnerability easily takes hold. She speaks with her usual cold, detached expression, but you know there's more to it. In the uneven flow of time, some things were left behind. Are you sure you're okay? I was simply caught off guard. Don't worry, I promised to escort you up the mountain, and I will see it through. I must warn you, there have been sightings of mirages formed by the Divine Long's unstable powers. Should you encounter them, hold true to your beliefs, and you will not lose your way. Have you ever thought about looking for them? Did you ever visit that couple? She hesitates for a moment, then shakes her head with a soft sigh. These are just my attachments. The fate of the frontier hangs in the balance. There's no place for personal obsessions. After 16 years, no one is more suited than I am to guard this sacred place. Perhaps that couple and the little girl, destined to be apart. Attachments. But how can someone let go without confronting them? If something's troubling you, why not share it with us? Yeah, your fancy talk is flying right over my head, but even from the start, everyone in this film's been acting weirder than usual. Jeez. Abby. Oops, I didn't mean to blurt that out. I mean, if something's bugging you, just talk to me and Usabani about it. Film. Acting weird? Perhaps, but explaining it wouldn't change anything. It's just a drop in a sea of suffering. Hope endures to this day only because of human will. Have you ever seen someone build their own prison, Usabeni? Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. How could someone like that ever let go? Maybe someday, if she can protect this land without such a heavy cost, then maybe she can finally let go. Sanhua. Let's see. Basic attack damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it just takes me here. New event. Is it the hot spring again? Yep. Boss over here. I didn't check what the recommended level was.
Guests
Should be
of the
fine.
unkind.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Feathers incinerate. Take form. Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Thus it ends.
Break. Make it fast. Think fast. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Sever. Ha. Perish in
Whoa,
flames.
got it.
Take form.
Evil be cleansed.
Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze.
Nice-oo. Oh, Camellia. Whichever one gives me an upgrade to the bonds here. I can go Brant. Wow, Wu upgrades a bond. Let's see. Yohu gives 3 levels. Okay. Go for 3 levels here. Oh, Camellia. You are drawn to a flash of light. You step closer. It's a cave, faintly glowing. Common sense kicks in. Minerals like these, they sell. Dig out a batch of minerals. You take the minerals and find a trader. The owner offers you a fair price. Thank you. The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seemed to find a way through the blanketing white, as if she'd walked it countless times. By now, the entire mountain was covered in an endless blizzard. Endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit, on the broken wooden path, and further east into the steaming, boiling creek that flowed down to the village at the foot of the mountain. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by past seekers, falling onto the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. Chun-Li. The snowflakes vanish before they can land on her, as if some unseen force is at work. On this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting, though I can't say for how long. But this year, it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow. The hooded girl beside you hesitates, then nods slightly, as if recognizing her. It's been a long time. Alright, Uzbeni, it's Chang-Li. We're saved. We just gotta stay close to her and we don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are... I see. Even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I had expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by your arrival. Well then, travelers from afar, I take it you've met quite a few frontier folk on your journey up, each strong with opinions, shall we say. We have? Then you must have heard their claims about the divine Long. What do you make of the situation in the frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the truth from the false? You reflect on her words, sensing there's more beneath the surface. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or rather the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It seems you've learned to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at the hooded girl. However, she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, and yet you still choose to join her on this journey. Of course. Though you haven't asked, you're long been certain. Why does that sound weird? Shouldn't it be you've long been certain of the not your, of the hooded girl's identity? You nod with confidence. Why does it feel like everyone speaks in riddles around here? Anyway, Usabeni said it's actions that count, not intentions. She fought beside us and led us up the mountain for treasure. I'd say she's a friend we can trust. Judge actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then. As promised, it's time to test your strengths. She throws her paper umbrella into the air, and with a loud bang, it scatters into a fiery bird that scatters the snow around it. 16 years. A mere blink of an eye. Start battle. You know, thinking about it now, Chang-Li kind of gives me, like, Ishmael vibes.
Guests of the unkind.
Of course, she's not as divine or goddess-like like Ishmael, but...
Sever! Strike! Feathers and cinnamons. My blade yearns. Make it faster. Mind's eye.
Yeah, the way she carries herself. They are kind of similar in that sense. They both have this air of, like, I don't know. Not mystery, but like, but they're very calm. And they're very collected. And they're very smart. They're the kind of person where it gives you this vibe of they know what they're doing, so you don't have to worry about them. I know your browser history kind of expression. Plus, when you look at Parhelian's design, it kind of, Chang-Li kind of does seem a bit similar. We need Chang-Li to do like a split kick straight down from the ground. As the fiery energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns to the woman's hand. The blizzard swiftly covers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation. The whole time, your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face as her hood slips away. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and long horns sprouting from her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. This isn't your first time you've seen her like this. This isn't the first time. Just as expected. It's Jinshi. No wonder her voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. Really, Abby? Wait, Isabelle, did you know it was her all along? Am I the only one who didn't realize? Well, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches your gaze. With a bitter smile, she lowers her hand. Forgive me, I wasn't intentionally hiding my identity. The situation demands discretion. Though I am revealed as the Divine Long, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult. I gathered as much. You mean you're the Divine Long? But doesn't that... Wait, isn't it? No, wait. Or is it? In the end, titles mean little. Illusions arise when causes and conditions meet, then vanish when they part. You knew what they sought from the start, so why do you persist? Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe. Even I am no exception, she says, pausing for a brief moment. I always sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believed protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed, who deserves it, and who has the right to decide? For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they're necessary. Does tradition alone make something right? I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There's so much in the world. How can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything? Her philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you've missed something important. Good golly, Usbeni. I understand every word, but when you put them together, it makes zero sense to me. Feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh? I understand. Since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for you, traveler from afar, your confusion is understandable. As her companion, it is customary to grant you access to the long chamber. Soon, all will become clear. The woman with the umbrella steps closer, placing a finger to her lips and shaking her head with a knowing smile. That's so alien. You know that there are like mods? Like, there's a modder named Jared who has this like Punishing Gray Raven mod collection for Wua, where they just put on the models of PGR characters on the models of Wua characters. There should be one for Ishmael on Changli. They recently did one for Virgil and Dante. Virgil on Kalkara and Dante on Brand. For Shorekeeper, they use Selena Capriccio. For Jeja, they use the Lamia. I would love to see Ishmael on the Changli model. Throughout this journey, I've observed each of you. Now, the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you. And as for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you've gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues glancing around in curiosity. The silver-haired girl with horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent toward the mountain peak. Bum, 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 bum. Is this the... Yep. Hot spring again? Usabeni, can you hear me? Meow? The strange white cat, the ivory gatekeeper. From the terminal comes the anxious inquiry of a cat. On the screen, you see the long-missed Solaris, the gateway to the Somnoir, and 2 cats. Yes. We've captured some snippets of crucial information from dreams of the deeper layers. The frequencies of your current location are unique, Meow. We've run it through our database and are affirmative that some of the memory fragments you've had contacts with may turn out to be actual dreamscape creatures. They exist in a form similar to ours, but we cannot ascertain their identities and intentions. Ugh, enough with the geek talk and cut to the chase already. There is complete and powerful consciousness lurking in the dreamscape. You're the only one who can investigate the deep water zone. Watch yourself around memory fragments. In the meantime, we've prepared some resources that might be helpful, and they'll be delivered to your current coordinates soon. You can use them to figure out where you are. Use them wisely and take cautions when planning out your route. I think what they could have done to make this a bit more enjoyable for everyone is instead of having this sort of like little board game looking design, they could have done something similar to the previous iterations of Elusive Realms, where it's just your character and you control them running around and stuff, rather than something like this. Because I'm sure people are really put off by this sort of appearance. I personally don't really care all that much.
Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye.
Useless idiots!
Make it fast.
Time to get down to business!
Beckon the divine flame. Great! Guests of the unkind, perish in flames.
Blessed end.
Crosscut, sever, strike, perish in flames. Strike, feathers incinerate. Crosscut, sever, strike. Feathers incinerate. Strike! Be reduced to cinders.
Like frigid death.
Sever! The slumber fades. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Take form. Mind's eye.
Woo. Commonly is fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Blood Depth. New event. The long chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates clockwise, revealing a dark cave entrance. The final path to the long chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the spring star map of the frontier's night sky. If you ever travel there in the future, you'll be able to witness this night sky with your own eyes. Woohoo! We made it! I can smell the treasure waiting for me. Rather than the decaying, crumbling ruin you anticipated, the long chamber is surprisingly well preserved, free of deadly traps or monstrous inhabitants. There are even traces of recent cleaning in some corners. The wicks on these lamps look like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordswoman examines the decorative elements. Was someone living here? What exactly is this place? Venturing deeper without caution wouldn't be wise. I suggest we rest here for a moment. A difficult battle likely awaits us. As for what's ahead, if I may, I prefer to go alone. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanisms within the chamber. Then we'll move forward together. You're going alone? It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, haven't you, Isabelle? Turning back at the passage's turn, the lamp in her hand casts glow on the scales along her cheeks and neck. This isn't my first visit here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Though our time together in the Tempest has been brief, it's given me a feeling like none other. I've never met someone or anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know there's someone like me. Now, no matter what awaits at the end of this journey, it won't feel as daunting. Thank you, Uzabeni. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. With little light in the long chamber, the darkness obscures the expressions of your companions. Final part of the story right there.
Guests of the Ephemerals, incinerate. Sever! Beckon the divine flames. Break!
Oh.
Take form.
Evil be cleansed.
Mind's eye.
Oh, jeez.
Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye. Sever.
I was going unga bunga there.
Clear as the blaze.
Dangerous. Ugh, sound effects are still loud as always.
Guests of the unkind. Make
Ow.
Triumph. Blessed ends.
through sacrifice.
Level up. Level up. What's over here? Rewards. Yippee. Fusion. Oh, Carlotta, I mean. Shorekeeper, Encore. Oh, Shorekeeper. Get more synergies. Okara. There's another path over here, though. Oh, I didn't even see this. Currently inaccessible. What? I didn't notice that path. Hey, hand over Karathea. It's one of her hand puppets.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, jeez. I thought I was gonna fall into the abyss.
Take
Kind of looked like I was about to fall in there.
My blade yearns. No need to dwell.
I got shot down. Holy sh! Oh my god, they're sniping me.
Mind's eye.
These guys are good.
Sever. Be reduced to cinders. Break.
Another battle.
Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Break. My blade
Oh,
yearns.
fireworks.
Mind's eye. Take form.
Oh, these enemies.
Perish in flames. Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate.
Oh, Jesus, what's
Who's
happening?
the caged bird now? Break!
I really wish they could allow key bindings for a lock-on button.
My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever!
Because on PC, the lock-on button is your middle mouse button, like the scroll wheel. It's really weird. It feels like awkward for me. I wish they could allow key bindings, but for some reason they don't. You step into a narrow aromatic alleyway, a place time forgets to pass through. Nameless flowers grow wild within the confines of this tiny space, unbothered by the harsh environment. Ah, the immortal. Never did I think these clouded eyes would gaze upon thee once more in the span of mine existence. Leaves brush against each other in their whispered exchange. They study you closely like old acquaintances, your clothes, your posture. They want to reach your essence and the civilization you carry with you. Take hence this withered bough of mine. This time it shall bear the warmth of the sun. The old tree shudders, straining its brittle spine, and snaps off a bow. A bough. You take it. It's a bough or bow? You take it, turn around, and plant it right in the sunshine a few steps away. But the wind and light do not carry rebirth. Spring cradles the bough for a fleeting moment. Cradle, only to discard it with leaving. Jesus. Having trouble reading. Only to discard it, leaving it to wither, to shine in desperation. The tale doth end as ever it hath. It seems it hath not yet the will to depart this place. I shall abide yet longer, sowing and tending. To see our dream fulfilled, I need more time. I, as much time as thou dost possess. You disregard the frenzy in its eyes and turn to leave it, let it rust in the dark alone. Is that a VGR reference? Cradle mentioned. Hello, Felian.
Crosscut. Sever. Defense to offense. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Evil be cleansed.
I'm fine.
Got a real mean kick.
Who's the caged bird now?
I dodged midair.
Flames.
frozen blockade.
Feathers incinerate.
Sever.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sacred light.
Crosscut. Sever.
Make it fast.
Sever.
Take form. Think fast.
Ooh. Chongli is so fun to play as. That's my strategist. Oh, Baija. Rover. Recruit Chu's daughter right here. Dun, 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 dun. Get lit in then. Yeah, we'll go Rover. Metaphor? Do Tranquil Heart, I guess. Final stretch leading to the long chamber is covered in pristine white. Your breath freezes instantly, blending with the snow. You can hardly make out the figures of those traveling beside you, even though they are just feet apart. You find yourself once more at the waterfall veiled in warm vapor. Through the steam, you glimpse a fiery glow and two distant figures. Little girl with umbrella. Divine Long, I have come to honor a promise. Promise? Since my mentor is passing, I must take on his duty. I am the new Wayfinder. Is this like young Changli? I see, so the immortal has. Please, Divine Long, do not mourn. As he often said, birth, aging, illness, and death are natural parts of life. As your Wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes, though this is my first time on the mountain, his instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Long. Very well, after the ritual, the task of guiding her to oversee the frontier falls to you. I trust the immortal's wisdom in choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raises her umbrella high. Luckily, it's just within reach. I heard of the mountain's fierce storms, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it's come in handy. It's just wind and snow. I can manage without it. You may keep it for yourself. I don't mind the cold at all. Please, let me hold the umbrella for you for the rest of the way. You always put others before yourself. Master spoke of to ordain conscience for heaven and land, to secure life and fortune for the people. I've often wondered, why shouldn't the Divine Long herself be counted among those people? I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies. But in this world, no flame can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Long. The silence lingers, and then a gentle sigh is swept away by the blizzard. Oh, that was young Changli. Was that really? Have you wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself, Isabeni? Why has no one chosen to stay for 16 years? That is because this has always been Death's domain. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. The flame never goes out. It endures because people feed themselves to it. The mirages are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was. Does that mean perhaps you've already sensed the truth? If so, what choice will you make? I eagerly await the change you will bring. Upgrade Changli. Same dialogue as always. Nothing over here. To explore it all. Traces of civilization have been wiped clean as the raindrops return to the sky. All that remains are faded ruins of past marvels. But you're different, the only brilliance in the ruins. You hope to see the continuation of the last story, but the rat merely lowers its head, anxiously rubbing its withered pale whiskers. I failed. I ruined everything. It was too strong. I gave it my all, yet I still couldn't overcome it. I'm the real coward. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You can't tell if this confession is just an act or a true expression of feeling. Accept reality. Gain a moderate amount of dream. I need more film roles. No, it's too late. I don't have the courage to challenge it again. It uses its one sharp sword as a cane, limping into the night.
Guests of the unkind.
Lamenting shadow.
Perish in flames. My blood.
Sacred light.
It yearns. Take form. Clear as the blaze. Beckon the divine flames.
Great. Blessed ends.
Make it fast. Take form. Crosscut. Sever. Sever.
Sacred light.
Feathers incinerate. Ha! Perish in flames.
Sweet. $120. Should have done that before the recruitment thing. Oh, super gravity. That's everything. I think. Need to zoom out here and see. Yep, that's everything. Last chapter of this one. Perhaps not long had passed, only the burn of a matchstick, or rather a lonely candlestick, devoting its entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her steps are steady, a warrior poised to pour all her passion into the coming battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took longer than I expected. What happened? I was just about to charge in there and look for you. I am fine. I appreciate your concern. Preparations for this battle took longer than I anticipated, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There's no room for mistakes. Her tone differs from her parting words. Though she attempts to remain candid, you sense a subtle distance in her words. Let us press on. We will eliminate the long dwelling within and gain the power needed to protect the frontier. If that's truly what you desire, I will protect you until the very end. Following her lead, you navigate the vast winding passages until suddenly the path opens up into a wide area. Snowflakes drift down onto your shoulders once more. The final stretch of the long chamber leads to the mountain summit, where a long with blue and black scales, a white mane, and golden horns awaits. Jue. You notice its labored breathing. The powerful yet unstable frequencies it emanates leak out like water from a cracked vessel. Only the creature's eyes remain calm, locking with yours. How long did it take for it to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow. It is time. Start the final battle. Choose your fate.
Guests of the unkind.
That's not Jue.
Silly mistake.
Wow, that came out of nowhere. I expected Jue. What the hell?
Mind's eye. Break. From defense to offense, be reduced to cinders. Sever. Feathers incinerate. My take form.
Thus it ends.
Oh, there. Wait. There's another one.
I am fine.
Back to back, huh?
Think fast.
Or maybe it's. Oh, maybe Jue's after this one.
Make it up. Perish in flames.
It's like I'm fighting hologram again. 'Cause there's two of them.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Evil be cleansed. Crosscut. Sever.
Permanence Heron. I could not parry that. Ooh.
Think fast. Break.
Got it.
Perish in flames. Take form.
Sacred light.
Make it fast. My blade yearns. Sever. Be reduced to cinders. Break. Guests of the unkind.
Okay, now I'm fighting Jue. Oh, they're low on health.
Take form. Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. Make it fast.
I haven't fought Jue in so long.
Crosscut. Sever.
My blade yearns.
Thus it ends.
A lot of people really hate this boss.
Perish.
Because of them flying around, but because of them flying around.
Flames.
I guess people don't remember about the grapple mechanic. Where you can just grapple yourself to the freaking boss. Long, long ago, legends say a girl was raised by a divine Long, the ruler of wind, rain, and seasons. She grew up happily in the Long Chamber. Her snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontier to travel and trade. She cherished the townsfolk's company, yearning to see the world beyond. But gradually, Fiora came seeking blessings, and those who did wore troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her a devastating truth. Monsters were ravaging their lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? Long sighed. It is futile, child. You cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It is the natural course. I refuse to accept that, she insists. If by natural law I should have perished in the wilderness long ago, yet you changed my fate. Seeing her resolve, the Long granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons. With its final breath, it spoke, "Do not mourn this one's passing. Our paths diverge. Remember, every gift bears a cost. The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now this one denies them passage, for new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You reminded this one of what I once was. This one accepts its end, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same, and lose your faith." "I have no regrets," the girl said, sorrow in her voice. "Now with you leaving my side, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me." But the Long only smiled softly. There is nothing wrong with fading away. It vanished into the blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The Long's words echoed in her mind. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. In time, wielding that power, she locked the mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversity. 16 long, brutal years passed until she finally returned to the mountain. There she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Thus, time within the mountain became like a predetermined game of Wei Qi. No matter how the world changed, the divine Long of the frontier would never fall. When the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be a youthful, passionate version of her to uphold the ideal, fulfilling her promise to protect for eternity. The tea on the table hisses as it boils. In the inn's lobby, the troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in a standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. You set the empty dishes aside and nudge Abby, signaling that it's time to stop. "Well then, what do you think of this story, pieced together as it is?" It's very much what I imagined. It's an interesting story. An interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistencies. True. The truth is unclear, and the story is riddled with questionable elements. If there is no divine Long, then which came first? The girl with the power, or the dragon that gave it to her? These are simply baseless rumors, nothing more. We need to leave soon. You should finish your meals. Once we return to the frontier, who knows when we'll taste such delicacies again. That's right. You guys better eat up or I'm going to finish the whole thing. Usabeni promised us a proper feast before we leave. Indeed. Without attachments, there is no fear, no illusion, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back in the frontier, we'll be caught up in duties, though Usabeni might still manage to visit here from time to time. With the temporal disruption now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored and local cuisine will be easier to access. However, with time flowing in sync, prices here no longer match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antique. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are these dishes pricey? Usabeni, we found the Long's treasure, right? Come on, think of something. Abby. Well, the divine Long is actually... I am immensely grateful for your aid these past few days. Consider this meal a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small pouch of coins taken from the Long chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine Long. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the ferry. Oh, look at that. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help her slay the Long that day. Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across her face. Slaying the Long was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let the chance to realize her ideals slip away. Killing the Long could save everyone. Would they ever understand the immense resolve it took her to walk this desperate path? Yet even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the Long's life. It was so close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? You respond to her question with one of your own. To hold compassion for all means letting go of attachments and rising above emotion. But if one truly has truly abandoned emotion, can they truly say to another, "You are so similar to me"? That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the Long Chamber. No one is destined to be sacrificed, and no one has the right to decide who is sacrificed. The 16-year cycle had to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence truly bring about goodness? Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice, pulling you back into the film. At the dock, the silver-haired girl waves from a boat. So what's the story really about, Uzbeni? It's about a girl who has no companions. It's about the journey of a lonely savior. Is it? Well, I don't really get her thinking. But I get what you're saying. If she'd had companions like us from the start, her journey would have been much easier, right? You gently ruffle Abby's hair with a smile and follow your companions onto the small boat heading for the frontier. What comes next will be a brand new story. Completed Theater 2, Mount Firmament ending 2 unlocked. Or Mount Firmament Inn ending 2 unlocked. Turmoil. I got ending 2. The theater lights flicker on, and you slowly find yourself waking up. What do you think of this film? The story felt strangely familiar. I guess this is what they mean by films can triple a human's life. There's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconscious. It's part of what makes films possible in the Somme Noir. Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film endings can be changed. The secret to changing an ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty details. I believe this is where we part ways. See you in the next theater. I don't know if I took a screenshot of this. Let me double check. Because this was really nice. Did I take a screenshot of this? Oh, I did, yeah. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. Share your thoughts. Everything in that film felt so real. The mountain, the snow, phew, I've still got the chills now. And boy, the chow back in that inn was something else. I should start keeping a food diary to keep track of all the good stuff I've tried. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. But seriously, what was up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Guess we'll have to pay attention the next time we re-watch a film. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. Head to the central hall. Serious-looking man talking with a soft-spoken girl. Do you have any plans in mind after the festival is over? I would like to leave this place, visit other parts of the Somme Noir. I never really planned to make films a lifelong career. As the director of this crew, how can you say that? You should have more passion and respect for your work. We've been in this field for how long now? Don't get me wrong, I do have a passion for film. It's just a pity that reality isn't always sunshine and roses like it is in the films. I don't get your meaning. Isn't that why we're here in the Somme Noir? The girl in the beret. Move to the next theater. And when it's time you make your way to Theater 3, wait for the screening. Oh, this one's like... Ooh. This next one involves Shorekeeper. There should be a claim all button. Film theory. Film stills. Oh yeah, look at that. I somehow didn't get this other ending. Well, there were locked choices, so... Watch list. Psych Pass, the outlier. Sentry Bros. Leveling Echoes is so sweaty. Yeah. 3 endings, wow. Synopsis. Criminal challenges a system that judges all wrongdoing. If a criminal is arrested before committing a crime, does the concept of crime still even have meaning? Isn't that an actual movie? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that took 1,000? That was good. Or it's been 3 hours. Obtain tokens. Play it again. Let me try and get the other ending. Gave me ending 2. I remember one of these, it was like over here in this area, that there was like 2 events that had like 2 or 3 events that had like a locked option.
Take form.
Save me, fine.
Okay.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Ugh.
I me. I me.
that up. Oh, here's the this is the oh wait, this is different. It's a different person on the other side of the phone. After a short buzz of static, you hear a drunken voice of a young lady through the phone. Ah, this one's cold. Pour me another shot. Ugh, why do I have to go to work again this week? I already worked last week. I could probably get this done quicker, done faster. I skipped since I watched you play through all these quests. But that's how losers think. Yeah, that's not a real gamer. A real gamer still plays through the quests without skipping. It's not that I hate working, I'm scared. I can't bring myself to look that kid in the eyes. She's always so cheerful, and I can't take it. We're the ones who are supposed to take the responsibilities. What kind of society sends kids to the battlefield? Anyone must be out there. It should be me. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I think I dialed the wrong number. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call. Earlier, when I did the whole telephone booth story there, it was actually that reference to President Trillard. It was a dude giving a speech. It really sounded like it was President Trillard.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Wing.
Onwards. Forgive me. Fine harmony. Take form. Onwards.
Onwards. First time I did this, I touched the painting. Let's admire it. Does it give you a second chance to appreciate it closely? Time within the painting freezes once more. Okay. Real loser skip the story and say it sucks. Yeah, when people criticize Wuwa's story, it's usually the people who skipped it.
I shall lead the way.
When people say there's no lore, no world building at all,
calling.
these are people who've skipped. I remember seeing a post on Twitter about someone having a whole fucking like a freaking not an S. Well, they wrote like 3 or 4 paragraphs about why the story in Wuwa isn't good. But in that same post though, it was like a screenshot of what they said. I think they mentioned that they skipped most of it. What's crazier is that there were people who kept on agreeing with them too. A house of anomalies. Yeah, that's weird.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. Judgment. Take form. I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, there you go.
Take form.
Let me gather up as many of these fragments first. And then I'll do the, I'll pick up the recruitment vouchers. To figure out how to get that other ending. Okay. New event. Oh, Sanhua is right there. Showkeeper. I can recruit them all. Hell yeah. Now I don't have enough to do more recruiting over there. I guess I can save up then. Save up fragments. I think I picked the responsible for their own actions, so I'll pick the second one. No right or wrong, though I wonder how many can face the inevitable without fear, and how many deceive themselves with illusions. With a sigh you can't tell, is filled with doubt or lament. She turns and heads up the mountain gate steps toward a temple. Nursery rhyme. Let's do the first one. Must have worked really hard. Rest well. You sink into the flower's embrace and plunge into a sleep so deep and sound like you've never experienced. The music. Wait, it's still playing the happy-go-lucky music, even during the boss fight. Wait, this is so goofy.
Take form. Strike fast.
Is there a spot for farming echo mats in Rosita? Do you mean those, like, domain areas? Or, like open world farming?
Fast in starlight. Be swift. Take form.
EXP pods?
Blessed end. Embrace the change.
If you want to get EXP, there's the gladiator arena thing. It's in the city. Hang on, I can show it. There's like a gladiator painting for you to interact with.
Insolence. Moment of awakening.
It's so goofy with this music playing.
Take form.
Oh, whoops.
Thus it ends. Our lights shine through.
Like in Renaissance in the city, but it's like up north. As spot.
Sacred light.
It's like next to the river.
Take form.
Yeah. You see. Because you're saying echo material. The music's still playing. Because you're saying echo materials, so I thought you mean like not EXP. It's like over here. The music is still playing. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's still playing. Past the weapon shop until the quarter. It is just down here. This painting right here. This is where you can farm for
EXP and shells.
Right here. Oh, never mind. Oh no, wait, no. This doesn't have Echo EXP, my bad. If you want Echo EXP, it would have to be the Tacit Fields. My bad. Because the Gladiator painting has Resonator EXP, Weapon EXP, and Shells, but not Echo EXP. If it's Echo EXP, then it's like the Tacit Fields that you have to discover. And if it's a Tacit Field you want for what's this? Oh. And if it's the one with the Cartathea set that you want, what's it? Echo materials. Or Water's Tacit Field gives the Echo Erosion thing. Gusts of Welcome, which is over here. It's not at the spire. It's not at the inverted spire though. But you do have to. I think you do have to. I think to open this area, you do have to do the 2.2 quest. I think. It's in Boer Waters, and you have to get there from Portovino Castle. But again, I just got to the cathedral. Yeah, I think you do have to play through the 2.2 quest to get there. I think. Or you could try when you're inside the cathedral, you unlock flying. So you can try. I don't know if it'll be available for you without having to do 2.2 quest. You can try flying over there for the Cartathea and Echo EXP stuff. I think the BGM is bugged. Is it still playing this? It's still playing this OST. Okay, there we go. Let's take it. You weigh in your hands bold decision forms. The possibility of finding its rightful owner is slim, and you know it all too well. So why leave it here, lonely, covered in dust? You take it. Okay, now it's back to normal.
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Sacred light.
End of her quest? No? If you're talking about her frequency form, yeah. Well, technically no. So there were two forms of Carathea. The physical body that was at the top of the tower. So here, I'll help you out. There are two forms of her. She has a physical body, which is her real body in the tower. The one that was strung up and upside down. And then the one that we got to see at the end of 2.0 and got to tag along with during 2.2 was her frequency form. That's why in that one cutscene where we're looking through her perspective, everything's in black and white, and which means she's only seeing the frequency of stuff. I believe that's what it was. So when she disappeared during the fight with Fleur-de-Lis, it was her frequency that disappeared, or that merged with us. I think that's what it was, or something like that. I'm not a lore person. If I understand it correctly, I think it was something like that. Along those lines. Maybe not her frequency per se, but yeah.
Embrace the change. Take form.
Like frigid depths.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Strike fast. Take form.
Moment of resonance.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, this fight's gonna take a while.
Thus it ends. Bask in starlight.
The end has come.
Sacred light. Moment of awakening.
He's just getting bullied, this guy.
Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
The hour is upon us.
Take form. Take flight. Beckoning light, thus it ends.
The end has come.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Moment of resonance.
Thus it ends.
Shackles be gone.
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, he still grabbed me after that. Shit.
So be it.
The hour is upon us.
Take form. Fast in starlight, be swift. Sacred light.
Lotus pervade.
Heaven ordains.
It's gonna
Banish
take a
all
while.
vice.
Moment of resonance.
I don't have any metaphors to help me.
Take form. Strike fast.
I missed the freaking timing.
The end has come.
Lights shine through. Take form. Thus it ends.
The hour is upon us.
Thawing harmony. Fluorescent shadows. Negligent. On the sky beckon. Take form.
The end has come.
Fast in starlight, be swift. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
The hour is upon us.
Ugh.
Embrace the change. Thunder guide us.
Moment of resonance.
Take form. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends.
The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance.
Take form.
Should have gone for like a metaphor upgrade instead of just upgrading Jinshi.
Onwards. Take form. Our lights shine through. Be swift. Beckoning light. Sacred light.
The end has come.
So far, the only thing that can deal damage is her forte circuit.
Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
The hour is upon us.
There we go.
Take form. Take flight. Thus it ends.
The end has come.
Thine harmony. Be swift. Evil be cleansed. Take
Moment of resonance.
form.
Ugh. I go for more metaphor stuff. This time, holy. The fight is so long without it.
The hour is upon us.
Lotus pervade.
Strike fast. Take flight.
There we go. That took so long. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can do this one. Made it to Liurnia.
I shall lead the way.
Welcome to Elden Ring.
Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Oath from the heart. Evil be cleansed.
Like frigid depths.
Thine harmony. Ordained. Take form. Sacred light.
Nice. Metaphor. Broad blades. Yep. What's this? Oh, right, Sanhua's thing. Do for Rena instead.
shall lead the way. Take form. Bask in the sunlight. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, Jesus.
Onwards. Life is in everything.
Okay. Oh, this is different. Suddenly you find yourself standing next to a crumbled wall. Unfamiliar vines drape in the ruins of the rock wall. Beneath lies a stone platform dotted with patches of moss. At its center sits a cluster of old clay pots coated in dusts. Their mouths are chipped, edges uneven. Coins, please. Give me some coins. One of them seems to whisper. You lean closer, your head above its water. Inside you find half a pot of water. The reflection of a vague yet familiar slowly... What? The reflection of vague yet familiar slowly emerge on the water's surface. Can you help me find someone? Go, Lumi. Small as it is, it can still pass as a wishing well. Working, no problem. It's time to try your luck. Will these coins lead you to the one you want to meet? You reach in and take all the coins. When you step away, the pot crumbles a bit more. Is it your imagination? Okay. Oh, this is different. Yeah, this is all different. Okay. You find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town, filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Blue-haired girl who looks familiar barters with an antique shop owner, several porcelain bowls clasped tightly in her hands. Hang the silver moon, break the gilded lock. Timber falls uphill, embers glow by the shore. Swift falcons land on barren ground, divining bones guide where treasure is found. Crack the scaled ridge, torch the twilight's hue. Snow drifts outside the mirror, treasure shimmers within. Winding waters reach the crown, and greenstone cradles the golden gown. Cradle? Aha, it's a match. Well now, seems we're kindred, little one. By the master's grace, I never expected to meet a fellow sister today. As if, so that's the second half, huh? You got it right, but I'm betting you're no mountain local. Come on, spit it out. Did you steal these treasures from the mountaintop? From the mountain? What? How could you know the secret code if you're not from my faction? Wouldn't have a clue if it weren't for you bozos causing a ruckus everywhere. Guess the frontier was just too small for you, huh? Somebody, help! I've caught a no-good grave robber trying to sell Divine Long's treasures. Quiet. Do you have any idea how business is done around here? Keep that mouth of yours shut. I didn't steal anything. I can't even get into the Long Chamber. Oh, I see. Your group still hasn't found the path up the mountain yet. Hee hee. No wonder you're peddling this ordinary mountain junk. Ordinary mountain junk? We busted our backs to get these, you little brat. That's it. Time for a lesson. Take this. The furious antique shop owner draws a weapon, leaps at the girl. Oh no! Help! You, hero, over there! I'm pretty sure that's Yohu. What should we do, Isabelle? Should we go help her out? Let's wait a bit longer. Let's go, Abby. Alrighty. Hey, you, get your hands off of her. So you've got friends, huh? Looks like we've been made. To arms, boys. Neither of you is leaving here alive today.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Your teamwork quickly sends the thieves into disarray, leaving them groveling and pleading for mercy as they confess a lifetime of crimes. Spill it. What else are you hiding? You scum, you scummy scumbags. That's everything, I swear. We just picked up a few tricks to get by. You know how hard times are these days. Tricks? You're looting ancient relics. I've seen your kind before. Money-hungry cheats who'd kill a man for a credit. Now hurry up. What else are you hiding? Stop, please. Alright, I'll talk. When I was 15, I stole from the old doctor next door. I did it to buy medicine for my brother. Brother, why bring that up? Look, we've told you everything. We're just a couple of fools chasing rumors about this sacred mountain, hoping for some luck. Thought you'd make a quick fortune, did ya? Fine, get lost before you wet your pants. I'm feeling generous today, but don't ever let me catch you at this again. If we ever catch you thieves at it again, hee. Merchants scramble off in a panic. Another day, another justice mission. Some of their relics weren't half bad, though. Not bad for a bunch of petty thieves. Oh, hello there, my precious. Time for you to shine. Sigh as you facepalm. Clear your throat. Oh, hee. Thanks for stepping in when you did. I'm a traveling antique master, and if you're eyeing these treasures... Don't look at me like that. Fine, I promise I'll return them. A master like me would never stoop so low. Well, since you're into rare finds, how about I offer you some ancient texts from the mountain? A steal at the right price. They're one of a kind, after all. Martial arts scrolls, sacred scriptures, all sorts of things. Let's take a look. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. No matter where she is, it's the same old Yohu. If you're not interested in treasures, why'd you come all the way up here? Listen, I don't take favors for granted. If there's something I can do for you, I'll do it. We're going up the mountain. Oh, aiming for the legendary Long Chamber, huh? With skills like yours. Then it seems this master appraiser has no choice but to join you. You wouldn't refuse an expert on treasures of all eras, would you? And just to be clear, I'm doing this to repay you for helping me earlier, got it? Has nothing to do with all the fancy stuff in the Long Chamber. Nothing at all. Gremlin.
I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Huh. Never seen an enemy. Oh. Oh, nice.
Be swift. Take form.
Claim. Let's pick this up. Cantarella, my queen. fuel. Let's fight this boss.
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening. Bask in the sunlight. Take form.
Now we got the damage.
Thus it ends.
Frozen blockade.
Our lights shine through. Be swift. Life is in everything. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form.
There we go. Pick up the voucher after. This is different. Stacks of undelivered packages accumulated through the years collapse with the rotten shelves. Memories once nearly organized pour out in a mess, but this time no one cares. Among the shipments bound for distant lands, money and food will always find their ways to a owner. Letters, though, not always. I hope this letter finds you well, brother. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, though she feels pain in her chest whenever she thinks of you. Don't worry, I didn't tell her you joined the army. Send a letter home when you're free, and remember to keep that a secret. The rest of the letter is illegible, except for only the recipient's name. Look for the letter's recipient. We can put it back. There are thousands of millions of letters like this, and you are only one. Besides, this is a forgotten story. You slip the letter back where you found it, leaving it to wait for an owner, someone who may never return. Besides, I only have enough for one recruitment. Brent. Baby. Yang. Well, Brant covers 3 different bonds, so we'll go Brant. When does the story diverge, though? This is where we meet Zhang Li.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Well, this thing's getting deleted. It's quick. Zhang Li. Yep, hot spring. Let's go down this way. Canterville. Since her ult gives coordinate attacks.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Onwards.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
obtain. Okay. Down this way. Boss. Yeah, he should be fine. Level 71 should be fine. Alien.
Take form, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Sink into the endless deep.
Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Take form. Beckoning light.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Ooh. Metaphor? Let's see. Electro, Broadblade, yes. This one. Is this? Telephone booth again. Middle-aged man. Oh, here it is. This is the Trillard reference. President Trillard. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary... I read it earlier, but I'll read it again. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary day, a century of Union epoch. I am Terrell, the first speaker of the Sola Union. We warmly congratulate you on this great and glorious jubilee. We live in an era of resistance. Through the Ultimate Resonance Project, the humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. We are confident in your time, you will live without the shadows of the Lament in peace and prosperity. We believe you'll have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the etheric sea, venturing into distant lands. Yeah, Endless Path just starts playing. More PGR references, please. It always puts a smile on my face.
Take form. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Moment of awakening. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. Take flight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thine take form. I shall lead the way.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
So be it. Worry not.
Yeah, I'm Oonga Boonga right now.
Moment of awakening.
No dodging, just attacking. No thought. No
The
thoughts.
sky beckons. So be it.
Just spamming. You know what? Instead of calling it Oonga Boonga, just call it I'm skill issuing. It's no longer called Oonga Boonga, it's just called skill issue. Doom, doom, doom.
I shall lead the way.
I shall lead the way.
Huh. Take form.
Sink into the endless deep.
Thus it ends. Bask in the sunlight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Jellyfish. Cantarella, my jellyfish queen. Havoc, sword damage. Cardio tonic. Then voucher. Cantarella, my queen. Resonance. Some blessing. Yohu. Danjin. And then Beige. There we go. This area cleared. To accept reality. There will be no more cheese. This foolishness. It began with me, and it ends with me. It uses its once sharp sword as a cane, limping into the night. Okay. Still the same outcome, okay. Oh, I have no activated bond, I just realized. Ah, that's fine.
Embrace the chat. Take form.
Oh, damn, that was quick.
Be swift. Forgive me.
Oh, easy. Jinshi is the magistrate. Okay, well, I should really activate a bond. I don't have anyone else that can do coordinated attacks, though. Well, I guess, okay, I'll do the 3 girlies again. The 3 Jinjo ladies.
I shall lead the way.
Why am I so bad at flying? It takes a little while to get used to.
Negligent. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Fluorescent shadows. evil be cleansed.
Damn. I think when it comes to flying, the up and going, like lifting and declining is kind of like inverted controls, I think. So if you pull back, I'm assuming, I don't know if you're playing on a controller, but like if you pull back on the thumbstick, you'll go up. I should be picking up metaphors that I have not picked up, so I can get rewards.
Take form. Be swift. Forgive me. Thunder guide us. Chun-Li. Jinshi won, wow. Thebes. Oh, let's go Dungeon. Dun, dun. Thebes. Sweet. I don't know if I'll be, I don't know if this, I don't know if I got the ending though. I have to do, I'm assuming I have to do something very specific to get the, Jesus.
Beckon the divine flames.
Take form.
I don't think I got the other ending. Yeah, I didn't get it. How can I get the other ending? Again, there was a choice that was locked, but I don't know how to unlock it though. Oh, there is a claim all button. What the hell? Not for here though. How does one unlock this? So curious. I'll try one more time. It's like I'm playing derived from Matrix.
I shall lead the thine heart take form.
Save me, fine.
How about I pick the metaphor one this time? I think it doesn't really change anything. It seems like.
I shall lead the way.
Those. Oh, I just got fragments.
Take form.
Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. That. Gonna accept reality. Doom, 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 doom. Still want to get strong though for the Scar fight, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck there spending like 10 minutes fighting him.
Thus it ends. Take
The hour is upon us.
form. Onwards.
The end has come.
Evil be cleansed.
Yippee. Sunhua again. Sure. Also need visitors of Ultra Zone. Eh? I don't have anyone for that. Okay. Oh, this is different. You come across a tree. It grows in a quiet, distant corner, cleaving to a giant rock. One branch stands out, long, reaching beyond the cliffside. It's an invitation. Following it, you might find your way upward. At its base, the grass is thick and dense, a perfect place to rest. Now climb up. Hand over hand, step over step, you climb upward. At last, you reach the farthest edge of the outstretched branch. Beyond the cliff, the world unfolds before you. Psych pass, huh? Could do psych pass. We'll stick with visitors to Ultrazone. Actually, we can do psych pass for the time being. Is it this setup? Zani? No. Wait, what was it? Oh, it was Rover. Huh? It's not giving me the bond. Here, whatever.
I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us.
Jean again. I think this is the Scar one. Hello, Zalvnir.
I shall lead the way. Fine harmony.
Welcome back.
Be swift. Thus it ends.
Behold my collection! And the bride.
What a goofy character.
Fluorescent shadows.
Does he like Chang-Li? Nice! Chang-Li's fun. Have to boost to fly up. Oh yeah, there's that too, yeah.
Forgive me. I shall lead the way.
Don't let your jaw drop yet!
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Strike fast. Thus it ends.
Oh, speaking of Chang-Li. Let's see. This one upgrades it. This one as well. Okay. That boss fight's the Scar one. Let's upgrade Jinshi.
I shall lead the way.
Oh wait, this isn't... Oh wait, never mind. Scar's later. This is Mech Abomination.
Let moment take form.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light.
Who's the caged bird now?
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Thus it ends.
Like frigid depths.
Take flight.
There we go.
Ha!
Okay, one of those is the Scar fight, so I want to get stronger before I go against him. I don't want to take too long fighting him.
I shall lead the way.
Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
You use quick swap teams? Discord is saying Lupa is good for it. No. I don't really care too much for quick swap. Quick swap is a little too sweaty for me. Are you on PC? I am on PC. I am playing on PC. How do people already know that Lupa's good for quick swapping? She's not even out yet. Are people already making assumptions about how a character is being played?
Take form. Thunder guide us.
You said posture hydration check. I immediately strained my back.
Moment of awakening. Our lights shone through.
I did take a sip of water earlier too, so.
Sacred light.
Be reduced to cinder.
Heavy leaks or just people being nerds?
Take form.
I think it's just people being the bad kind of. Yeah, I think it's just people being nerds.
Who's the caged bird now?
Because I don't think the official Discord would actually share leaks. I know there are other Discord servers that do share leaks. You haven't seen the Wuwa live stream? I did watch it. I watched it earlier on stream. I watched it earlier. Oh, this is different. These guys are sharing, just talking. Yeah, but like saying Discord is saying Lupa is good for it makes it seem like they already know the information. Oh, aren't sharing, just talking? Oh, I see. So it literally is just assumptions. Aren't sharing leaks. Okay. So it literally is just they're just assuming. Well, we'll just wait until she actually comes out for us to fully decide. But yeah, I don't do quick swaps. At least not very often. Going is... that's fine. But yeah, I don't do quick swaps. It's too sweaty for me. I think the only time I ever do quick swapping is like whimpering wastes. Future's already decided, and you, my friend, just know it as just as well as I do. I refuse to wallow these. Ready to sacrifice for civilization? You, my friend, what will you choose? Win a hard battle to increase team level. He's official reveal gameplay. Knows everything about the character right after. I feel that. Yeah. That's what I don't like about some people. They see a little bit of gameplay, official gameplay, and they think they know everything. The only time I feel like anyone else would speak even more about that is if they've seen leaks, like gameplay leaks of her. But one thing people need to understand, that these leaks are not final product. It's all work in progress, but I guess the meaning of work in progress is completely forgotten. It's like the meaning behind the term Souls-like. It just gets muddled into nothing. Nowadays people refer Souls-like as a game that is difficult.
Bask in starlight.
That's why even games like Hollow Knight are called Souls-like, and they're really not. Just because a game's difficult doesn't make it a Souls-like.
Thunder guide us.
Like for me, what I define as Souls-like is literally if the gameplay is that of a Souls game.
Forgive me.
Slow,
Take 4.
takes patience for a fight. That's why games like
Negligence of
Code Vein I would consider to be Souls-like.
thus it ends.
When people call something like, say, Wuwa, similar to that of Sekiro, just because there's a parry, it's... I can't help but, like, shake my head, like, man. Because people have said that about Wuwa, saying it's like Sekiro. Minesweeper is the Souls-like of the out of internet hours. That's a huge stretch. I know, right? I've not even played Sekiro, but even I know that's so far from the truth. Calling Wuwa something similar to Sekiro just because of parrying or whatever. I honestly don't know why people think it's like Sekiro. I honestly don't know. I've just seen a few people say that and it's like, why?
Heed my calling.
I'm assuming it's because of the parrying, but even then, Sekiro has way more crazy parries.
Take form.
I think games like WUA or PGR, they're a completely different category. I think there've been times where I've seen people call like even PGRs something like Souls-like. Clearly they've never played like Devil May Cry. Or any other game that's like fast-paced RPG. Fast-paced action RPG. Which reminds me, one of these days I should play Ninja Gaiden. Looking forward to Ananta. That's Ananta. It's one of the upcoming like open world games, right? I actually haven't been keeping up with Ananta at all. I don't feel too much of an interest in playing it. Haven't heard of Ninja Gaiden in ages. Apparently there's like going to be a remake or a remaster
I shall lead the
soon
way.
or something? Unless it's already out.
Take form.
I remember seeing something about that like a while ago on Twitter. Like last month.
Take form.
Oh, and another game that I'm looking forward to checking out is Phantom Blade Zero. I was looking at the gameplay for Phantom Blade Zero. It does remind me of BGR.
Thunder God.
Especially that one gameplay showcase they did during Year of the Snake, or during the celebration of Year of the Snake.
Take form.
It kind of reminded me of like Hetero Hive Mother. It was really cool. And it's like a similar sort of like a visual cue for like parries too, where like the enemy flashes red, like a red light. Luckily, people who have been commenting on that one, they know the difference between the Souls-like and action RPG. Yeah, when it comes to the difference with Souls-like and fast-paced action RPG, or even any other fucking game that's remotely difficult, even like Hollow Knight, it's a clear difference in gameplay. Like for me, the entire time, I've always defined Souls-like as a type of like gameplay. And never anything like in terms of like difficulty. Because I think that kind of just makes it a little too, I don't know. Would broad be a good? Would broad be the proper term? Like it makes it a little too broad of a definition. I don't know. Because if you're gonna call any game with any sort of difficulty to it, any game that's difficult, that's Souls-like, then it kind of just really loses its meaning. It's just a difficult game. No reason to call it Souls-like. Oh, Jeja. Alright, this was the Scar fight. Or it's not. Okay, this was the Yohu thing. Let's watch. Let's see what happens. Oh, really? You're just gonna stand there while a little girl gets beat up? These guys are real thugs, by the way. I'm not lying. That's funny. You gotta imagine Yohu just staring at us like, you're really gonna let a little girl like me get beat up? Damn. That's rude. It's kind of funny.
I can't believe it. Save me. I can't believe it.
Size, you facepalm. I can't unlock this. Spend dream fragments. Oh, maybe I just don't have enough fragments. Oh, that's it then? Okay. Silver Palace? I've seen a little bit of Silver Palace. It looks cool. It looks cool. Silver Palace is like gonna be another like gacha game, eh? I don't know, it's a lot of gacha games.
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change.
Like I already feel overwhelmed enough playing the amount of gacha games I'm currently playing. And it's only like 5. We got Wua, PGR, Star Rail, Nikkei, Fake Grand Order. Okay, 7 games. That's 7 gachas actually. Because I also have Arc Knights and Grand Blue Fantasy.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh, technically 8 if you want to count Black Beacon. But I haven't been playing Black Beacon for the past like week. I honestly might end up quitting Black Beacon.
I shall lead the way.
Just been
Heaven ordains.
boring.
Banish all vice. Take form.
At least the story with Black Beacon hasn't been super interesting. I feel like starting over just so I can. There's no way I can get the other ending.
Embrace the change. Be swift. Evil be cleansed. Take flight.
But then again, one game I'm actually. But then again, there's Arc Knight's Enfield that I want to play, and Duet Night Abyss.
Take form. The sky beckons.
As long as gameplay is fun,
Blessed ends.
and if the story is interesting.
Take form. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Our lights shine through. Blessed ends.
Yeah, honestly, I'll probably end up trying Silver Palace or Ananta when they come out. I'll give it a go. I don't know if those will be games that I'll stick with for a long time. All three of these guys give the same thing. Anime got canceled for a live action. Really? There's gonna be a live action instead? Kinda know how live actions typically go when it comes to adaptations. How would they even go about the story though? I feel like, what was even the story again? The only thing I remember with Genshin is literally you as the traveler are looking for your other sibling. Is that not what the story is?
Moments of a take form. Fine harmony.
Beckon the divine flames.
With 1,000 detours. That sounds about right. Last time I played Genshin was like, I think during its second year. How many years has it been now? 5 years? So 3 years ago? That was the last time I played Genshin?
Beckoning light.
I'll be honest with you, I think the only time I would ever consider going back to playing Genshin is if they put in a skip button. But we know that's never gonna happen.
Onwards.
And notice how I said if and not when. Just playing Neo 2. That reminds me of Neo. I've not finished Neo.
I shall lead the way.
One of these days I should actually finish that game.
Form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Be swift. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form.
Shackles be gone.
Thus it ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Cool. Thinking about Duet Night Abyss made me remember that a few days ago I reinstalled frickin' Warframe. And that's when I found out like I can now play through the new war quest without the necromech thing. But since I lost interest in the story for Warframe, I just skipped the cutscenes and whatnot. I gotta tell you, bro, gameplay wise, I'm just gonna be absolutely blunt here. It was really not great. Beat Code Vein at level 1. Nice.
I shall lead the way. Take form, thine harmony. Onwards.
After playing through Warframe again, I was immediately reminded as to why I uninstalled.
Be swift.
Gameplay is just...
Take form.
Gameplay was really boring.
So be it. Onwards, I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flames.
But yeah, playing through that new war quest was not a fun experience. Like some of the stuff the stuff you had to do during that quest was so just felt so jank and clunky to me.
Thus it ends.
Deleted it for the same reason. Yeah, it's just
Take
I don't know.
ordains. Banish all vice.
A lot of the Warframes nowadays kind of just feel like they're the same.
Beckoning, thus it ends.
I don't know.
Take form. Ha. Ha.
Beckon the divine flames.
And I did a few other quests that the game had. I did Veilbreaker. That one wasn't as great either in terms of gameplay.
Take form.
But I did the one involving Jade. That one was okay, but
Take flight.
like it wasn't janky or anything, but it still was really boring
Sacred light.
with its gameplay.
Take form.
And then the Zariman one was...
Our light.
The Zariman one was probably the better one in terms of gameplay. Because of the missions you had to do. That one actually wasn't bad.
Thunder guide us.
I had just finished the Jade one, and then after I finished it, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna not play this again. And I uninstalled earlier today.
Take form.
I just hope with Do It, Night Abyss is gonna at least feel a bit better. Bedtime for me, catch you later. Alright, thanks for coming by, Zell. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night's rest. I'd like to do a few rolls on Carlotta. I'm going all in, and it won't build pity on the non-Annie banner. I'm pretty sure it does. Didn't they? I'm pretty sure it says that it does transfer over to the other, to your other Resonator banner. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And vice versa too. Say if you put in 10 pulls for Chacona, it'll share with the anniversary banner. And vice versa. Yeah, they stated that during their 2.3 live stream. That's why when I was building up pity, I was pulling on like the anniversary banner for Chun-Li. Here, hang on. Let me just double check or triple check. But I'm like 99% sure, but I'll check just to be extra sure. I should be at 59 pity. So I pulled during the for this and this. So I should be at 59 pity. So if I go over to Chacona. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. Right here, featured resonate. If it was separate, then on this list, it would say anniversary convene. But it's not. So like I should be at 59 pity, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 59. There you go. And I'll read this too, just to be extra. Should say here somewhere, right? Oh, right here. The guarantee count is shared among all anniversary Resonator convenes and featured Resonator convenes event banners. If a 5-star Resonator is not obtained in this event banner, the guarantee count is carried over across other anniversary convenes and featured convene banners. Resets once a 5-star Resonator is obtained. So basically treat this as the same thing as like Chacona, as a featured Resonator. That's basically what it is. So you're good. If you want to build up pity, you're good. I would personally try and get to around like maybe 50 to 60 pity. And then hope I don't get a 5-star.
Be swift.
But if you do end up getting a 5-star while building up pity, hopefully you lose the 50-50.
Take form.
That way your next 5-star will be guaranteed.
I shall lead the way.
This changes everything. Typical CC thumbnail. Red text, red arrow pointing, soy jack face. Like, oh my god, look. This changes everything. You won't believe my summons for this character.
Sacred light.
Damn. Fortissimo. Maybe if I do this without clearing the map, would that get me the ending?
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Because they put the final part of the film right in front of you, despite there being another part of the map for you to explore. So I wonder, maybe that's what it is.
Be reduced to cinders.
Time to find out.
Be swift.
Oh man, but these rewards. I'll just go straight for it. See if it changes. At this point, I might just look it up.
I shall lead the way.
Every time it...
Insolence. Embrace the change.
It always catches me off guard.
The sky beckons. Thus it ends.
Oh, it's not dead yet?
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Moment of awakening. Take form. Onwards, I shall lead the way.
Oh, it's that one.
Who's the caged bird now?
Embrace the change. The sky beckons. Take form. Thus it ends.
Going to give up at night. Yeah, after this, I'll get off to. Thanks for coming by, Leoju. Have a good rest of your night.
Fluorescent shadows. Be swift.
I like Dreaming Deep as also. Yep.
Sacred light.
Based. God bless. God bless. No, it's not a different ending. Still the same. Still the same old ending. Maybe it is actually that locked option. You know, I really gotta thank Kuro. Because of them, I'm more into reading now than ever before. I feel a bit more motivated to do more reading. I'll have to figure out what the other ending is for Firmament Inn. It must be the locked option. I gotta trade in my dreaming fragments. I always end up using the recruitment voucher. Oof. Alrighty. Been 5 hours now. And I'm feeling tired too. I'll stream again tomorrow though. I think I decided on streaming 14. Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Here, let's enjoy the view together. Okay, well, hang on. Gotta get to a better spot just to get a good view. Maybe right here. Yeah, that's not bad. It's alright. Or maybe something like this. There we go. Alrighty. We'll call it a night from here. Did some dreaming deep and watched the 2.4 VOD. Super excited for that. Lupa and 2 other characters. Super excited. Super hyped. But man, I don't know if I'll have enough for both Cartathea and Lupa. Those two I really... Cartathea I also really want. But... got... what, like a week and a half until that patch? Hopefully I'll get some decent rewards from the Dreaming Deep event. Dreaming Deep game mode and Lolo Logistics event going on right now. Hopefully. But yeah. So, with that being said, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Lorelei needs to catch these hands, but yeah. Have fun with the Lorelei fight, and enjoy the music with her. And enjoy your journey through Renacita, even though you watched me play through it. But hey, you get to experience it through your own eyes now. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. Just 14 and chill. 14 and chill. Hopefully, freaking no more power outages. But I'm not feeling, unfortunately, too optimistic about that. Because it might still happen. Especially, it's gonna suck even worse because it's 14, a live service game. Ugh. Which, by the way, sorry for the 2 power outages earlier. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye-bye.